Homestar 4202 said hi.
Yeah, what's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Homestar 4202. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot. Homestar 4202 said first.
No, you were last. You know that, right? You were just straight last, though. Oh, I gotta turn this way, man. I'm gonna run over the curves. All out or not out.
BIG3290 said think I was first.
Okay.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to BIG3290.
You probably were first. Probably. I'm always first. I can't be beat. It can't be stopped. It's unstoppable.
James Reese 2023 said good morning Flip, hope all is well and safe travels.
Thanks.
Gene Flipbot said welcome
All
to
good.
James Reese 2023.
All good. We can turn left, but I think we're just gonna keep going right. I gotta get out to the highway, so see the shortest way to the highway is left. So once the skywalks, we'll go. I don't know why people don't turn when I turn. Like, they get worried, like, they can't go straight. You can go straight and turn. You just can't turn right there where I'm turning. Your road's up ahead anyway. Like, there's intersections right there. They just stop. Anyhow.
Raffer said good morning man.
Morning.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Monterey Raffer. Mike Genesis 2010 said good morning. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike Genesis 2010.
I gotta stop at Walmart or wherever and get something. Damn it, I got some stuff. I didn't get everything I needed. Just one thing. Oh, you guys are quick. That works. Not. I'm dipping into my. Damn it, man. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's gonna fuck shit up in here. Maybe. Yep. Damn, it smells like baby diapers out here. Shit, like poop baby diapers. Like someone just took a dump. Son. And then threw the baby diapers in my truck. Alright, somebody playing games out here, man. Oh my gosh. Who done did it? Who done did that bullshit playing games, man? Where the dirty diapers at, dude? Holy moly. Damn. Yeah, that truck doesn't sound good at all, buddy. Dude, it's so bad out there. It smells like straight dirty diapers. Been sitting in a damn trash can for a week. My oh my, bury those things. Thanks, John. I'm gonna have to stop. I gotta either fix my contact or replace it. Like, I tried to just clean it at that red light, but I can't mess with it like that. I just get frustrated. Dude, your truck sounded like it was gonna pass out. Like, straight pass out, man. But there's a Sheets up here, man. I'm gonna stop at it. Not right here. So just like a couple exits up, I think. On the right. It's like a brand new one. We had, I went and got breakfast. It was an omelet and orange juice. It still cost me $20, which is crazy, but it did. Stay on the road, man. Maybe you could go a little faster. Guess not. asking too much. Yeah. Yeah, somebody mentioned HKIT. That's Chinese-based stock, man. I don't buy those anyway because they're all scammy. They're probably out there sucking the economy dry by selling, pumping and dumping stocks. They can get away with it. But I don't buy their small little market MINO crap, whatever they call them. NUAI had a really good pump, man, that was good. That was yesterday, though. You got to find those companies if you want to trade stocks and do good that nobody knows about, that's got a product that's flying off the shelf, or they've got something that's doing really, really good somehow. There's been trends online that would have got you there. Or go back in time. It's a weird story, but I was at a casino up in Pennsylvania, sitting down talking to a guy. I was looking at my stocks at the moment, and he told me about his son, and his son worked for Bloom Energy. Bloom Energy had not IPO'd at that time. Okay, it was IPOing, like it was getting ready to IPO. And he told me about it. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll check it out. So I put it on my screen, waited for it to IPO. And it was like a $14, $15 stock, original IPO. I watched it, and it fell all the way down below $5. And so I bought a little bit of it, and when it went up, I sold it, and I didn't keep any of it. And then I did it at least one more time. That was it. Didn't really play with it again. Still had it on my list. Now, recently it's been doing real well, and it's probably, I'll be honest with you, it's probably going to go up quite a bit more because of the technology they got. They're just faster. What the hell's rattling? We always got something rattling. Always. Always. That fixed. I need to find out what's popping on my tire. Hopefully it's not my kingpin or something weird. I don't know. It's not that. to the store real fast. See what I can do with this. Spots. Oh, there's a name for it. Real good. I had to put new one in. Give me some more context. That is much better. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta run in here real quick. crazy, man. Hewlett Packard was like $20 a couple months ago, man. That thing shot up to 60 today. There's so many stocks, it's just like rocket shipped. Straight rocketing. Including LAC. LAC is one I played for a long time. For a while, ever since it got pumped. Like it's way up there. It's LAC, RAC, a few other ones. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. I feel bad telling Dad not to play that thing. I mean, it's up now. I don't know. I felt bad, dude. Every morning this happens with QTEX. It just takes off. I mean, it didn't go up a 2%. It just, this stuff is insane, man. There's a lot of naysayers online about the economy and the market going down and tanking. And they're. I mean, I get that it seems like there's a lot going on that's not right, but at the same time, bet against the market and see what happens. Sorry guys, go look at stocks. This is my main, right now it's been my main source of, I'm out of the market other than one stock, so. It's just, this is crazy, dude. But LAC had a pump. I'm trying to figure out what happened with LAC. What they get? I already knew LAC would do good long term, but they got a lot of something. Everybody just kind of let it go for a little bit and act like it doesn't even matter. It does matter. They got a lot. take off. I can't sit here for an hour. Just looking, that's why my account's going up. I mean, a lot of stocks are. LIC, my little stocks, just like I have a few of this, few of that, they're going way up. Like what critical minerals I had for a long time, it was down. I mean, I bought it way up at, over 12. It's there. It's over 12 now. But I bought it over 12. Like, that's where I got my profits. And so when it says that you bought it at 12 and it goes down, anyhow, SMCI was down for a long time. Now it's up 45%. Just weird stuff like that. DGXX, I'm up 45% on that one too. Those are little companies. And NVTS, we still got 30 shares of that. I was waiting for it to fall. And that one's still up at 165. I was waiting for it to fall. I don't know if I'm going to get that anytime soon. Like, this shit just seems like it might go up more. I don't know. That's the crap part about it. You don't know. And then the last thing is, like, well, anyhow. Just don't know. And,
Christopy17 said hi Mike. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopy17.
alright, Gene Flipbot. You gotta go take a break, dude.
Christopy17 said Mike, are you here?
Go sit in the corner. Bye, Gene.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
This is crazy, dude. Yeah, bad thing about it is I can't watch these stocks when I'm driving. Not all of them. I got about 10 that'll just go by, but I can't really do anything with them. Poet did a good run too. Come on, man. There we go. I'm putting these orders in real quick, guys, just in case these get down to my numbers. We can get into them when the market opens. I think Robinhood's getting ready to do some big moves too, dude, because they got a lot of people that are going to be able to day trade. Alright, let's go. Gotta get on the road.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mike, I have a question for you.
How the hell shit just starts shaking all of a sudden after hours and hours of being on the road, or days? I don't even know what it is. gosh, I don't know who invented this shit, but they were dumb as hell. They've never drove truck. You get trailers that are so rough, bounce on the road, and just all that shit, dude. Air rides are the worst thing to have. Don't come in my lane till you done passing, bitch. Nah, fuck you. I'm gonna start swinging my truck over to this white line just like that. If you guys keep doing that, you're gonna run right into me, idiot. And give a shit what you want. Drive your car, I'll drive my truck. Fuck, I have no idea what's going on in here, you dumbass. Just drive your fucking car. I love how these people act like they got a fucking CDL. They're gonna drive my truck. You're also going like 20 miles an hour over the speed limit in a fucking construction zone. It's ridiculous. Ignorant, dumb, and don't read. That's so dumb, dude. Fucking retarded. It's like dealing with people that have no common sense. They can't think for themselves on the road. They can't read. They have no idea what I've got to do in my truck. That's why you're driving a damn car, you idiot.
007 said Jesus people are going loco today. How do they get a driving license?
It's crazy. Don't sling your damn car in my lane before you pass. I can't stand that shit, dude. All I got to do is move the wheel to the right just a hair and not knowing that they're there. And bam, it's over. Fuck TikTok, dude. Fuck TikTok. Sorry. I'll turn that shit off so quick. I don't even care. I can't even yell at somebody without them fucking warning me. I can't say the F word. Everybody else does it. I mean, I shouldn't be cussing anyway, but anyhow. I can call somebody a dumbass throwing their car in my lane like that. You're an idiot.
Sears007 said mandatory retest every 10 years for car drivers is needed. LOL.
But they probably don't even have a CDL. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Doing acting stupid around the truck? I don't care. Pass. I don't care. It don't matter. It don't mean you got to try to sling your car over like you're being aggressive. Oh shit. They're just being aggressive. It's stupid. There's no reason to cut it close. pisses me off because they have no idea. They can't even pay for it. They can't even pay for it. You have no idea the shit you're about to get into. Just like a car, my lane is whatever the damn lane I want it to be, man. I pass whoever I want, drive however I want. Unless it says I can.
3007 said some sort of ego problem they have. It's crazy as you
Yeah, I don't need that shit, dude. I'm on the road so long. I just don't need all the aggression and bullshit all the time, every day, every morning. Constantly moving out of people's way. I'm just constantly reacting. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. There's a bike behind me though, so, or there was. Now it's a truck. Yeah, a lot of people have problems. I have problems yelling at them. Assholes. It's because there's a close call every day. There's some close call every day, and people sometimes don't even know they're doing it. Whatever. Come over my lane constantly, even on accident. Time to take a break. This thing, I don't know who made these trailers, dude. It's rough. It's tough. It's rough on your back and your neck. It's like whipping you around. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like riding a horse or a bull.
3007 said, yeah,
it's
very
tough,
stressful
man.
in his man.
Oh, excuse me. And well, people don't get it, dude. They're on the road for, 45 minutes or something? You're on the road for like 10, 11 hours. And, dealing with it all day. Stop doing stupid stuff. Pass. I don't care that you pass. But stop trying to throw your car into my truck or get as close as you can because you have a problem mentally. If you're mad, then fight, dude. If that's what you're mad, if you're mad, fight somebody. Goodness, that'll keep you. That'll calm you right down. That's how they feel. Alright. All these little things are bugging the shit out of me now. guy's spraying, dude.
Creaser007 said, yeah, too many people with pent-up aggression in them. They should go join an MMA club or something and take on Brock Lesnar, haha.
For real. That or just drive your car, man. It's your car. This ain't your car. This ain't your truck. I don't know what's going on in their car, so I don't like when I go slow, but I just go around them. I don't like when they're playing around, speeding up, slowing down. My dad does it. But I just go around them. I told him, you gotta quit doing shit like that in front of trucks, dude. It's like they gotta slow down. They're hitting the engine brake and their brake to slow down. Then you speed up, and they speed up, and then you slow down again. It's not cool. It's just a habit. We got rats everywhere. So what is that? Told you that Codex CODX was gonna pop.
Creaser007 said, this is why we need automated cars, then hopefully no more road rage incidents or accidents.
That's CODX. I was talking about it yesterday. I said I thought it would pop a little bit today. At some point, like it moves so easily up and down, that stock does. It's too risky for me to play it. It does move up and down, like very easy. But that whatever, that's a Chinese pump and dump, dude. I looked at that last night. I was like, ooh, whoever got into that's gonna hate it because they're gonna dump it. It's literally a money, like, because the Chinese aren't regulated like we are on their stocks. They're able to do stuff like this and get away with it. So they can have a stock and they'll start to pump it, and everybody will come in and start trading it. And it will do good that day usually, and sometimes it does go up more, a lot more. But at some point, it has a rug pull, and it falls, it crashes, and you might as well buy a good stock than to try to do a gamble, because that thing went into like $8-9 yesterday. It's $2.50, like it's down 60-70% today. So anybody that bought it didn't get out of it. It's hating life right now. You're better off buying the CODX. At least it's not that. It's not the Chinese crazy stuff. But I wouldn't do that either. Stick with something decent.
Creaser007 said, yeah, too volatile. I see Nvidia stock went up with their latest announcement. I would not invest in Chinese stocks.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. It's because they gotta be regulated like us. Like everybody else. They're not. Unfortunately. And I've been like that since 2014, 15, whenever. I don't have a problem with some of their stocks are good to have. They're just not regulated. So they can just get away with whatever. They can do things we're not allowed to do. That's all. It's funny, I have that LAC stock, and we'll see where it goes, but they're pumping some of these back up.
early to get up. Hello, Flip.
Hey, what's up, Ricky?
Creasairs007 said you got to be wise with our investments nowadays. Thumbs up sign.
Yeah. Like that CODX is not wise. That's what I was trying to tell you. It might move, and it might be like it fell quite a bit yesterday. I just figured it would go back up. That's what it's been doing. Like it, fall below $6, go back to $7, something like that.
Creasairs007 said at Ricky Cool 312, hello, good to see you, beer mug.
It don't take much to move it either. Like a couple thousand shares of things moving all around.
Ricky Cool 312 said, did you have a good night? I see Mac was on here late.
Yeah, it was alright. Appreciate it.
Ricky Cool 312 said, hello, Chris. I just woke up.
Looks like a newer truck.
Creasairs007 said, cheers, Ricky. Hope your night was a good one, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what we got moving over here, but I really can't have it. It's probably just a button, touching a button or some shit.
Ricky Cool 312 said, looking forward to my Matrix news to come on. Ricky Cool 312 said 4.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's tough, Ricky. So when I see those Chinese stock ones, man, I literally just I put them into a Chinese like a fund, like a list, and I don't play them. I used to play those a long time ago, but I don't do it. That's too much for me. Too much for me.
Creasairs007 said at Ricky Cool 312, that's not good, man. You need at least 6 hours a night of sleep, man.
Yeah, I feel like we got some rain coming today, guys.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I ordered balloons that looked
Got
like
some
the one
rain
we
coming
own.
today, guys.
It wasn't intentional.
It's already coming. It's already hit.
Creasairs007 said, good idea, Flip, thumbs up sign. Ricky Cool 312 said, I had a 2-hour nap at 8 p.m. last night. Creasairs007 said, UK weather there, LOL.
we'll see what that QTX does, but I bet you it does something similar. It was like $3 this morning, and then it'll go to like $3.30 or something. I don't know. Maybe. That or it's coming crashing down.
Ricky Cool 312 said I get very tired after I eat these days.
Put down yesterday.
Ricky Cool 312 said we are on a dry streak up here.
I put something down. Try to, no, we're going to get all the way there, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Flip, you want to hear something crazy?
Sure.
Creaser007 said my friend lives in Canada. It was snowing there yesterday, haha.
Tell me that crazy shit.
Creaser007 said cool Ricky thumbs up sign.
That's funny. I'm so glad that I didn't play around with that stop. They've been raising money too. They did a reverse split, raising money and pump the stock. Those are all ways to make a lot of money, guys, on a stock. And they're raising money at $2. So the stock was $6. That means it'll go down to $2. It goes under $2. It's nuts, dude, what they can do. Like, that's pretty corrupt. I mean, I feel bad for people that can buy it.
Said I bought like 5 tents last year. They were all returns at auction. Sold one at a time. Also bought 2 awnings that attached to the back of an SUV and 2 big air mattresses. Creaser007 said, yeah, they manipulating the market. market taking advantage of people.
So you're selling the products, right? That's good. That's one way to make money, man. The other way to make money is to buy everything I tell you not to. No, I'm just kidding. Don't buy anything I talk about. Please do not.
Worth of tips for
Look, I am going to say something because people, like, you got to understand. There's a guy. You guys might know about him. I don't know his name, and I'm not going to go into details. But I am going to explain it to you. This guy. Good morning. How you doing? This guy started off with $20,000. Okay, and he goes into the market. And I'm not saying that he only had 20 grand. I'm just saying he started out with 20 grand. Okay? And he goes in, Gene, you gotta shut up, dude. For real. All you do is talk, buddy. Like, all you want to do is slap me. I'm not okay with that, buddy. You're gone, dude. You're out. Go sit in the corner the rest of the day. For real. Bye.
You're oh so bad.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, long story short, this guy has $20,000. It's kind of like it's not all he has. He just has a very high risk tolerance of $20,000. He's willing to lose it, and I know that's really hard to do for people. I get it, but he was willing to do it, and he decided that he was going to start playing stocks a certain way. I'm going to go back and use a couple things for this so you understand. Not very long ago.
No real corners here.
Not long ago, I was going to buy Bloom Energy. Now, Bloom Energy makes batteries, and I thought they were making batteries for certain things, but they're huge. They're very big. They're for like data centers. They do it a different way. All right, this guy would like take 20 grand. He'd do the research before anybody got in there, and you would go and Bloom Energy IPO'd back in, I don't know, 2019 or something like that. And long story short, they got into the market. They IPO'd, their stock went from 13 to 3 or 5 or something like that. And then back up. But here recently, it was a $20 stock. $15, $20. Before everybody kind of started figuring out what their batteries are really for. And they're for data centers. So it's AI play. Well, he would go in and do the research on this company, or find this company, or any company. It doesn't matter if it's a pharmaceutical company, a battery AI company. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just, does anybody know about it yet? And then he'd do the research on it, buy it. He put his 20,000 plus leverage into that stock, and he did buy BE, as a matter of fact. Bloom Energy. And he bought it like 8 to 12 months ago, right? And now everybody's starting to see what it's doing. So it went from where it was to like 240. Now, year over year, their sales are probably going to double year over year for the next 3 to 4 years, at least. And the reason why is because of, again, AI and data centers and what they have. So, I don't know. That thing is all over the map too, just like the damn Slapper Joe. Anyhow, this guy does this research, and anybody can do it. And it's just trying to find a company like, say you found. I'm trying to think of one right now. Like I did with Intel. I believed in Intel before anybody else did, so I'm buying it at 19 and 20. Now I'm doing it different. And I could have just went all in and bought, a lot, and then now I would have been sitting. I would have turned like 20 grand into like 250,000 in a year. So you would do that again. If that makes sense? You'd do it again with a different company. Anyway, he's been doing this for about 15 years.
007 said he must be like a millionaire now.
Yes, he is.
Sounds like one smart cookie.
He's not even smart. It's not smart. It's just getting there before everybody else figures it out. Going on TikTok and looking around at the comments. It's literally doing that. I'm not lying. Like, you just find it. With Intel, that's all I did was a little research and figured it out. Now, what I probably should have did it a different way instead of adding shares, which was just as good, in my opinion. Just add shares and do what I did. But if I would have just bought all in, and then I would have been sitting in a lot prettier position now. But anyhow, you can do it. I can do it. Anybody can do it. I'm not saying it's easy, but you have to have that initial, the initial 20 grand to not worry, or 10 grand to not worry about it, and then go buy it with conviction. To buy it and hold it is what he's not trading it like I'm doing. He's buying it, holding it, waiting for it to go up. And when it has ran its course, he goes and gets another one. And it might take a year or two for that stock to run, but most of them are going from like $10 to $250 or $500 or $7 to $170. They're just running a lot, and it's because people are finding out what the company really is about, or they start making really good money. But anyhow, that's just a quick story of how to make money on the markets. Another way, of which I'm not doing it that way, but I know exactly what he's talking about, because I did it with Intel, and I'm doing it with other stuff, but that's literally what it is. That's why I pick some of these stocks. Doesn't mean that they're going to work all the time for me, but you do your due diligence, you're not going to make a mistake.
30007 said that's awesome.
So his return is 75% a year. That's his average return for the last 15 years. So pretty much you go from 20 to 100, but he had some really good hits. Like you put
Ricky 2312 said they had people do that with solar panels.
You put $20,000 and margin into a stock, you've got about 50,000. Let's say 40, and you put it into Bloom Energy at the right moment, and you're sitting at, you got like 2,000, 3,000 shares of that company, and now it's at 200 something. But that's what he's doing, and he pulls his profits out, and then moves on and does it again. But every morning, I keep saying this, every morning I've noticed something that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about with, oh, this is the company. They just changed their business model to quantum computing. They changed everything over on the NASDAQ or whatever. So anyhow, that QTEX. And this morning it's at $2.97, $3 again. And it's early morning, it's like right at 8 o'clock. So when I go in there and buy that at 8 o'clock, and I buy 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 shares, whatever you're going to get, and then you're going to run it up and play it, it's better than buying the Chinese stock that does all the stuff that I just told you they did. You might as well not even play those. You just put your money somewhere else and leave it. You're better off paying CODX, dude.
What time today will we be talking about something else? Face green smiling.
What? Oh, you want to come back at a later time? He said, I'm not talking investment, bitch. I ain't talking investment. Move on. You hear me? Move on. Well, Ricky, I don't know about you, but it'd be nice to have wealth, wouldn't it? Well, I'm sitting here in 6 months from now, like, yep, just became a millionaire. How about that, guys? Rick would be like, I've been supporting you the whole time, man. Where's my 10%? Damn it! Don't leave me out in the cold. We'll say at 9:45, we'll start talking about how shitty trucking is again, and then at 10:30 we'll start screaming about, woo yeah, baby.
0007 said popcorn yellow striped smile.
I'm in that stock. Oh yeah.
Popcorn yellow striped smile.
I bought that one for 5 cents. Now it's $15. I'm a millionaire.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'll get there someday. Too many distractions these days.
See, that's also the problem with people trying to read the Bible and be Christians and go to church. You don't have to go to church, but just being around people that are like-minded with you. And then they don't have time for it. Nobody has time for anything, Ricky. You know why? Our system's created us to not have time for anything other than the system and to work. but there is no benefit to that at the end. I mean, to me, there's not really that much. It's not really that much. So I didn't go diving into stocks this morning. Not very many. I didn't go all in. So we're sitting mainly outside the market, and we got. And don't worry, Rick, it's about to open, and then we won't talk about it. But oh gosh, there's a few. There's a few. I felt bad, Ricky, because my dad was buying Hewlett Packard. I was like, Dad, that's a shit company. It's not moved in years. It's not doing anything. And I felt bad because ever since that, ever since he stopped playing it, it went from $21 to today $60. It just hit $60. And we're not talking simple buys. Like little anyhow. I feel bad because it went up so much. Oi, oi, oi. A lot.
Ricky Cool 312 said, after having this tooth pulled and all this moving stuff for appliances, I'm kind of beat up right now.
Oh yeah, I believe you, man. I know, man. I know you ain't feeling it. I tell you what, though, man. Shit happens so fast, Ricky. I'm trying to explain it to people because it's all over the market right now. And if you had 10 or 20 grand that you could, or 5 or 1,000, man, you could make a lot right now. And it's like a hyper scale. I don't know when it's going to come down, but it's hyper scaling up. Like it's just blowing up. And it's happening all over the market. And it's scary as well. Because you know what happened with this HKIT. It could happen with other stocks. I mean, this thing went from $8 to $1.60. So if you had it, you got shit all over it. I mean, you got shit on it. Like, say you had 100 shares. That was it. You bought $600 with it. Well, now it's worth $160. That's bad. Very bad.
Ricky Cool 312 said, still don't have everything back. Still have another tooth to get fixed. See my doctor and lists of other stuff to do. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, I know, Ricky. I know. Yeah, I haven't found anything really. I'm sure there's going to be a lot though.
Ricky Cool 312 said, and running out of time to figure out this Medicare stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'll take. Yeah. I don't know what that is, dude. I can't go look at that. Sorry. I have no idea what that is, man. I have no idea what that is. Stop buying shit you don't know. I have no idea what that is. Some of this stuff, man, you gotta better stay away from it. Everybody wants that quick, fast money, and I get it, man. I do. I want it too, but that's how you get bit in the ass. That's how you lose your ass.
Ricky Cool 312 said, what is?
Why does everybody do this right at 9:30? Are you serious right now?
Ricky Cool 312 said, plus. Cash is low.
I had no problem. Why does everybody do this shit? Right? I'm sorry, man. Everybody, come on, guys. At 9:25 or 9:30, you're asking? I mean, you got to do this in the morning, man. Like, you guys got to ask early. You can't ask when the market opens. Start blowing the phone up. My music's going off, and I hear ding, ding, ding. All this stuff's going on over here. Oh, gosh. Come on, guys. It's crazy. I'm sorry, folks. And I can't tell you to buy some of the stuff that I'm looking at, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I go in here to buy something, and it's...
30007 said face green smiling. LOL. Ricky Cool 312 said what stuff?
Hold on, Ricky. Too much going on at once, brother. Give me just a second. Our cat's the monster. Goodness, folks. Wow. Insane. That's sketchy shit, dude. People have so many issues, like right at... Anyhow.
Ricky Cool 312 said...
You gotta get into these things before 9:30.
Awake.
You gotta...
Over.
You gotta get into your little account things early. Not 9... I mean, come on. Everybody's doing the same thing. And therefore, you got nothing. You got nothing. Other than somebody, like, I bought UAV, guys. I bought UAV. That's what I did. I bought UAV and QTX. You guys know the ones I'm playing. UAV went down to 925. I got it for 9, I can't remember. This morning pre-market, whatever it was. I think it was 920 something. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyhow, and then it pops on the market open and you get out. And you already got a set. Like, I bought that set bought because I put an order in to buy it pre-market.
Ricky Cool 312 said catch you guys later.
Alright, Ricky. Yeah, at this time, Ricky, man, I'm on my own little boat, dude. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make money, man. I hate to say it like that, but I ain't trying to lose everything in my life over a fucking job. Trucking. And that's where we're at, so. But, anyhow, yeah. I think it was 928. 928. I told you what to do, Dad. I can't hold your hand, buddy. You gotta do it. I told you what to do. You gotta do it. If that's what you want to, if you want to make money, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do it. You can't ask 3 times. You gotta do it, buddy. Oh my gosh, and yes, we are out. Suckers. Suck on that, baby. Alright, I'm done, Ricky.
30007 said see you soon, Ricky waving hand sign.
Yeah, I'm done, Ricky. Sorry, man. Let me make sure I'm done, man. Sorry. Goodness. Let me call my buddy, man. Like, I can't. You got to do this before. Y'all gonna mess me up. We gotta do this before, man. our conversation last night? Well, I'm just asking. Just asking if you remember any of it. Well, that, but you, Amy, under 9:30 this morning, you got to buy a pre-market, or you got to buy it right after it falls, and it didn't fall, it went up, so it broke through that line. Anyhow, I bought that this morning, like pre-market. You can't buy it now. You can't ask at 9:30. You, Amy, like you can't buy right now. That's what I'm saying, is you either got to take the risk pre-market or after the market opens and it comes down big. Like you're taking a risk, because yesterday it broke a couple of lines, and it just had, to me it was a good sign. LAC was up this morning. LAC's part of that. Okay, so that whole sector should move, right? It should all kind of run a little bit. So I don't know of anything else right off the top of my head because I'm driving, but the ones that I played, and I'm not going to tell you the ones that I know are risky. I already told you that. Okay. And
Ricky 312 said, darn, he didn't hear that. Oh well.
Now I'm going to tell you what I bought. Right. Now I bought you, Amy, pre-market at 827. I think it was 827. Right? 927. Sorry. And then I bought this other one, CODX, at 670. I just had that one set to sell. I do it with all my accounts. Pre-market. I buy pre-market almost all the time. Okay. Well, I bought pre-market. And then that QTX pre-market, I bought it, and then it's crashing right now. It's going down to 291. So I'm not going to tell you to buy that one either. It's too risky. And if it doesn't work out, I get out of it anyway. Pretty quickly. But it might drop and bounce. And I'm not going to tell you that it will. But that CODX is extra risky. And I don't even know where it's at. But I know that I bought it and I put a sell order in at 806. So we'll see where it's at. Yeah. Well, get into it next time if you see, like, I'm taking a risk and I don't want to, like, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? All right. Because if you, Amy, and all these other companies are all in the LAC category, critical minerals, and critical minerals in general is up, but you, Amy's not. So it wasn't. So, CRML, and you just look around at your sectors, and then we play you, Amy, so, and it, it's under that 936 anyhow. And then you just jump in. I'm out. I don't know what I imagine it might go up more, 10 to 10 or something. I told you once it breaks that 965, it does it the next day. You saw how it worked out today, or yesterday, because you were in it. And once it hits that 965 intraday, I told her to sell it, rebuy it at the end of, like she could have rebought that today or last night. It doesn't matter. You rebuy back in if you had it. You're trading that one. That's what she's trying to get her money back off that one because she bought two. So now it's probably going to really come close to touching $10 if it doesn't break through it. If not, usually it takes another day. Does that make sense? Like usually it's going to trade today. It won't touch 10. It'll hit this high and that's it. Usually. But sometimes it will do it. And it's, next day is usually when it happens. If it does. And you just get out. But I just get out. I just get out right away. I just get out, man. I've learned to just get out. Like, I know I can lose a lot of extra money when it goes up. I just learned to get out, dude. Because you never know when the market's going to pull back. You never know when the stock's going to come back down. You know that. But it normally always does. Short term. Especially when you're trading like consistently on a daily basis almost. So, anyhow, it's a good trade. That one's a good trade. Just keep paying attention to it. When it's going down, don't play with it. like when it gets above 10, 11, 12, you start being careful. That's more crucial that you're out, quick. So, come on, man. Like, I'm trying to come over and you're just sitting there, buddy. Hold on. They're in the passing lane going real slow. They just driving side by side. I had to get behind them. Say it again. What were you saying? I don't know which one that is. Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I have to look at it and be able to do it when I'm not driving, but okay. Cool. Well, you're up on it. So maybe you should sell it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about it, man. I have to watch stocks in general. I have to watch them, man. I don't know what she's doing, man. I don't know what she's doing. She says she sold it. I was like, man, why didn't you rebuy it? Like, if you sold it, you know better. Anyway, I can't keep going over her. She knows I'm doing it. I'm doing exactly what she is pointing out. And I'm like, well, I see it too, so, I mean, we both see it. Do it. Good. Oh, no, she's doing good. Never mind. And she keeps watching ALOY. I'm not in it. I can't watch all these stocks. I cannot do that. I am not that guy where I can watch 50 stocks. I got 5 to 10 I can look at on the road. I can see them go by. I cannot read in them driving. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can glance at this shit and I can talk about it all day, but I can't read it. I got to do that when I'm stopped. Yeah. And when I'm stopped, that's one of the reasons why I like trucking. Like just again today, look at all that. You gotta get it while it's there. And I felt like I made a mistake back in 2020, really between 2020 and 2022. Like, I made a mistake being in the truck and waited until 2022 to get out. I should have got out right away. And I did so much better. Like, I was just doing better in general. And let's say that I had to go back to it. Oh, well, I had to go back to it, you know? But yeah, I don't know that one you're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen it. And I don't know how much it was. How much was that price? What was it again? What's the price on it? Oh, we'll sell it. It's best just to, lock it in when you can, man. Yeah, pre-market. Right when the market opens up is usually when you get the most out of it. Not always, but usually. And there's a lot of stocks that are green, and the markets are hot, and blah, 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 blah. Crypto sucks, yeah. But crypto's on that downward trend. Like, it's going to be there till like October, probably September. Maybe August, September, October. But that C whatever ODX, I could have made a lot more off of it if I was watching it. I can't watch it. That damn thing went from $6.70 to $9 probably. It might even go to 10 or 13. You just got to give it time today, and it's gonna bounce all over the place. Stock you were buying, what was like, how long has it been out? What do you know about it? If you don't, then get out of it. Yeah. Well, as soon as it hits okay, well, yeah, good deal. Well, maybe start thinking about selling it. Oh, your profits. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It's a good move. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's all up, just like the sector with the critical minerals. That's the same thing. So pretty much you're going to get, whether you get lucky or not, you're going to get lucky because they all go up at the same time. If that makes sense. Yeah. Well, how much did you get? How much did you get? How many shares? I don't care about the money, the shares. How many shares did you get? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, what do you got? You got the Udemy stuff. It's available to trade again. If you sold it, like when you're in that other account. You know what I'm talking? Hold on. That like you can't you got more than one account, so your other accounts, they'll be ready to trade, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think that I don't know about that one. I know it moved up a little bit today, Tesla did, but it's back down. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, I bought that one that I bought was super risky. That's why I didn't say anything. That's why I don't tell anybody about it, man, because the CODX is biotech. It's like no, and no for me. But at the same time, yesterday, it fell like 30%, and you got a stop card. You got to stop money. Nobody wants to stop, even though they see everything that's going on the road. You got to slow down. You got to stop. I got to move over to let the guy out. VRT, is it VRT? Yeah. Now look, man, I mean, I've seen this thing since it was like $90, 85, something like that. Run. So it's hard for me to buy some of them that are doing that. But yeah. the Tesla one and stuff, it acted like it was going to go up. I just wait. Like, it's down still. As long as you're only keeping profits in there, unless you find something like you really, really want to hold on to for a while, and you like it. But see how like all the critical minerals probably went up. I can't see it, but I know LAC and UAME did, because I have LAC, and I should have. Like, I've made mistakes, man. I'm done making them. That's the whole thing. Don't sell those profits, dude. Because LAC went from like $10 down to $4, and I was like, man, on the way down, I was like, I'm not letting it get below where I bought it, and it was about to do it. And I was like, I'm gonna sell it. I should never have sold it. I still, right now, should never have sold it. And that's the point is, you gotta give it that 3-year, 4-year period to get its shit to like get all the stuff in order, and then they're gonna start mining. They're gonna start making money. The same thing with UAME. They got one smelter getting another smelter. They got the government involved. There's a whole bunch going on. So you got to give them time. You know, the CRML is like Greenland stuff, and you got to give it time to play out. You know what I mean? The other one I was going to tell you about was POET, P-O-E-T. You can put that down on your ticker. That thing on Friday, it was either Thursday or Friday. It dipped below 12. As soon as it dipped below 12, to me it was a buy. What's up, Cherry? To me it was a buy. So that one you could play out. Like, it always goes back to 13, 14, 15, and then I wouldn't buy it now. Even if it runs to, I've seen it run to 25. I've seen it do that and then crash back down. I've seen it do so much. You just cannot buy these things. Especially those, unless they're down under the line, and you know, it's done it twice. The next time, most likely, you know, it'll do it again. But sometimes these things don't turn and go back up again. You know, that's the bad thing. But you get them 1, 2, 3 times, 4 times, and then you can take one hit. You know what I mean? So they keep doing the same things. Is what I'm saying. They're in a trend line, like a line. They got a top line and a bottom line, and they do break through the top sometimes, and they break through the bottom sometimes. But you got to buy it when it goes to the bottom, not buy it where it is now at the top. On POET, there's a trend line. I don't use charts. People use charts and technical, all this stuff. I already know. I know what I know. That's all. I can't say I know more than that. But and these and some people are a lot better at it than me, you know, because they got it down to like pennies, man. So, but I do not. One of my favorite ones, man, NUAI. That's one of my favorite stocks for a while, and it hasn't moved in a little bit. But it's above $6 now, and you can't touch it. I would, but at some point it's gonna break out. At some point they're gonna have news. They have data servers are renting out or whatever, and it's gonna go up. So anyhow. There's a lot going on with a lot of stocks, and if I wasn't in the truck, I could see a lot more. I mean, I'm ready to buy stuff. I got the UAME, that's already gone. I got that CODX, it's already gone. And then the QTEX, I've made money every single time I bought that stock, except for today. So as soon as it dips below that dollar, as long as it holds 280, I don't want it to go farther. I've seen it go farther, but I prefer not to. It's going to consolidate somewhere, and then it most likely will get traded back up. Most likely. But I've made so much on it, I could just let it sit there. It's okay to go down $400. It's not a big move down, so $400 ain't big. I mean, it is, but it isn't. And everybody was talking about HKIT yesterday. As soon as I saw that was Chinese, I was like, no. But it went from you can look at that if you want to, but it went from like $1.80, shot up to $8, and then this morning it was $6, and it just ended up opening up at $1.60. They did a reverse split, a fundraise, and it's Chinese. Like, they could just dump. They can raise money. That's what China's doing. They're raising money through our bonds, selling off the bonds. They're doing it through stocks. They're doing it through every avenue they can do it through. They're raising money. And they're not doing anything illegal either. So it's Etsy. Yeah, I wouldn't touch biotech. I would do the bigger, like you maybe bigger ones where you buy 1,000 shares. You keep whatever you can keep, and then focus in on 1 or 2 stocks. Don't get up. They're not going to move like other stocks too. They're going to be slow, and you're going to want to go over here where everything's moving real fast. You know what I mean? And you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I know it's hard not to do that, but you don't want to do that. Do the ones that you can start watching and you know what it's doing. Like the UAME, APLD, and a couple other stocks, man, I know exactly what it's doing. The financial side of the money side of that stock. When it's going up and down, you know exactly what it's doing, and you got a 90% chance of being right. The 10% is because of news. You can't control something that pops out that you didn't know about. That changes the criteria, the picture of that stock. So you can't mess up. That's what I'm trying to say. So when earnings, I used to play earnings all the time. I used to just gamble. That's all I ever did. Just take a risk. I'm buying earnings. No. When earnings comes around, we already know that UAME's struggling, having problems. They're going to have problems. They're struggling. It's just going to be a long process. It's not that they're going to go bankrupt. They're just struggling to get everything in order, and it's going to be a painful, slow process. So get out of it when earnings come around. You just get out of it. That's it. And then when earnings come back, when they're done, you can go back in there. That's what made the stock fall. It fell to earnings. Earnings came out and it tumbled. Now earnings are over. Everybody's like, okay, let's go back. But your element stock or whatever you said it was, if you like that, just start watching it all the time, man. So, just pick a couple, not 20 or 50, just a couple, and then start watching it, see where it goes, and have your money ready. So, and the same thing with like with UAME, when it ran up yesterday, we sold it, and then it fell. After it ran up way past where we sold it, it fell below where we sold it. You could buy back. You wait till the next day. You can see where it's at and buy back. And then if it does good like it did today, you just sell it and get the shares. I just lock it in shares. It's it's really good just to have those. Like my account gets beat up when the market goes down because I got so many profits. My account goes really good when the market goes up because I got so many profits. I mean, more than half. I'm almost over the half mark. Like I started trading it, and all my profits are about to overtake my account. If that makes sense. All right. Well, we'll let you get to work, man. All right. We'll see you. All right. Bye. Dude, this trailer, I mean, this is rough to drive. Hard to keep it up on the road. Man, you guys are all over the place, dude. All over the place. All over the place. I can't keep up with your ass. For real. Yeah, I told you guys not to buy that CODX. Was just stupid, crazy, risky. a million different things wrong with it. A million things going on. So, anyhow, oh man. Talk about quick, boom, 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 fast, and now, real quick. I mean, that's so quick. I don't even know. It's fast, and that it's risky too. Because like I said that yesterday when it went down, I said, man, that thing did nothing but crash yesterday.
I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. The stock just crashed. Like I mean, the CODX one, and so that was yesterday. And it tanked pretty hard. Anyhow, we did pretty good on it, honestly, and I'm not counting it as a profit or anything, but it was, and it was pretty good. It made $2, so if you buy it at $6.70, it goes to $9. You got to be quick, and it might go back up, but I don't know. You just have to be fast. $1 was enough, and I had it at $8.02 was my price. I set it in there. But anyhow, done for today. Between you, Amy, and that CODX, we traded them out. We're done. So everything. The QTEX, I have a little bit of that one. We bought a little bit of that one. I always start off with a little bit, pre-market, and see where it goes. And it went down, so I am down 4%. I think 4% or something like that. So about, I don't know what it is, about $380, $400. I think it was 4%. It might have been 6. I don't know the percentage. Just know the amounts. I didn't play GXAI. I have one share of GXAI, and I have not touched it since.
It's at $7.63 currently, and 1 month ago it was at $2.
Yeah, I'm already out of it. Thank you. The CODX, yeah. I don't stay in that one. That one, I traded the other day too.
Waving hand sign, good to see you.
I told you guys yesterday I thought that it would have a pump today or a run today. Just the way it's been acting, I don't know how to explain it. I can't. It's just intuition, I guess, but it's how it's been acting. 1 or 2 days up, one day it just crashes. 1 or 2 days up, one day it just crashes. That's what it did. So it went up today. I don't know how high it's going to go, but I sold it. I think we made
$1.007 said good job
30.
Cashing out of it, flip.
Like $1.30, yeah. I think it was $1.30. It could very well go to 13. I don't know. It's biotech. It's risky. It's a gamble.
Terminator said this is up 100%.
On GXAI? GXAI, I have one share. If it's the one GCTS, I played that multiple times. That one, I did, and it's at 350. Like, because it was at $1.20, $1.30, and there was a range that it kept going in, and it was like between $1.20 and $1.40. All that range, it just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. So when I see stuff like that, I start buying them. But and also my girl had 2,000 shares of that. She was holding it, and she sold it before it had this run. So she was upset about that, which I get. But I told her, I said, well, buy it. And so it was like $230 or something when I bought it. And then I traded it a few times all the way up to $375. And, got a couple shares. It's a semiconductor company. And NUAI or whatever it is, that one was my little baby for a while, but it finally moved. I'm not in it like that anymore, but y'all, we'll see this QTEX. It'll figure out where it's going to go, what it's going to do. But there's a good chance the trade will dwindle out of that one, right? It's probably already happening right now. We'll see. It's always interesting to watch.
Terminator said yeah, pre-market now only 52%. Creasairs007 said yep, thumbs up sign.
I can't complain though. I have made money on that one like every day for the last week and a half. It was bound to not work one day. I kept buying less and less though, because it's more and more risk in my opinion. Funny thing is, these come out all the time. Like every day, you can find these stocks, right? And then it seems like for a week or two, I won't even look at them anymore. And then I'll go back to looking for these specific stocks, and I run across something like that QTEX. Once I run across something like that, man, I just play it and play it and play it. That's like GSTC. I just play it until it stops, like Poet. There's multiple stocks like that, and I try to just play them until I can't play them, accumulating shares, and then I forget about it, move on. But I'm getting to that point again where I have to buy something long, swing it long, play it long, whatever you want to call it, long term, because, just get to that point. I'm very happy of where we're at now, so very nice. What's funny is like there's certain stocks that I have that were all down. There's none. ANNA is I only have one share of ANNA. Last time I looked, it was down like 60%. And then I only have one share of that GXAI, and of course it's not down. I have no idea how high it is or how low it is, but it's not down. And then I can't remember the rest. But there's nothing down that I know of anymore on my account. Like open door. That's one that is down because, it says it is, but it's not really. Because we sold it at like $8.50, and anyhow, long story short, it's not down. It has to go below $1.70. merging on the left. You got people on the road on the right. Watch out, man. Sorry, buddy.
Creasair 007 said face turquoise drinking coffee. Finger red number 1. Coffee time.
Alright. And with that UAMI stock, buying it pre-market and opening it up, it went to like 980 something. It's gone. Like I sell it. There's a window I try to get, and usually on a good day it's 50 cents. So from 926 to 9 whatever, what is that? 20 cents, 76, 50 cents. So I just try to get that range, and then I'm done with it. And then if it falls back down later in the day, at the end of the day, not now, I'll buy back. But yeah, anyhow, we got like slow movement now on that RCAT stock. It's just slowly going up or down a little bit here and there. There's a lot out there you could go buy, but they're all risky. I thought Robinhood would be a good buy once it fell back down a little bit. But you'd have, you're playing that one from like, 85 to 110 if you can do that.
Creasair 007 said I see Amazon's lost 5% of its value today. No idea what is going on.
I don't know. At Amazon, I have no idea. It's crazy. Now, we could see a total bleed out on QTEX. It could be coming now.
Creasair 007 said maybe down to the Blue Origin rocket explosion. Yes, I bet that was expensive.
Yep. Might be. It could have something to do with that. Maybe. I'm not sure why it would go down that much. Big company, but talking about with the tax card.
Fundamental fugitive said, do you pay the taxes in cash or bank transfer?
Oh, no, not for bank stuff. Not to bring money in and out, no. When you make money in your IRA, you don't have to pay anything on that.
30007 said, I remember now NVIDIA announced new AI-powered CPUs, so that's why Intel's losing value.
Oh, Intel's down. I wouldn't worry about it. Intel, play the long game. Intel's going to be worth a lot more. I'm telling you, Intel. I know people don't see it yet, but they will. They see some of it. That's why they got it up from 20 to 100. But I wouldn't even stress it. I'm being honest. I wouldn't even stress it. That thing's going to go up a whole lot more. In the future, it's going to go up a whole lot more. These people bug the shit out of me, man. Call me when I'm not working, dude. Like, for real. Call me when I'm off. You want to bullshit? Call me when I'm off.
Fundamental fugitive said, face orange raised eyebrow.
Shit bugs me.
30007 said, at fundamental fugitive in the UK, it's a lot.
Like, everybody wants to call and text and call and text. Dude, I'm working, man. It's just, all it does is irritate me. You guys know I work all the time, so like I'm working, and then between 8 in the morning and noon, don't even bother me. Don't even bother me. Unless you're like my dad or my significant other or something. That's it. I mean, text don't matter, but you know what I'm saying. That damn bothering you, like it's outside of that. It's just people. It's always at the wrong time, man. It's always, they want to wake up in the morning, get into work, and, you know, start ringing phones or something.
30007 said, at fundamental fugitive now sadly like serious mate.
Yeah, guys, I'm not getting over because every time I do that, it takes me forever to get back up to speed, and these guys aren't even going fast.
Fundamental fugitive said at Chris 40% income tax. So if you are a worker, construction worker, you have to pay 40% OM for income, or only high-end positions.
What happens when everybody wants to go 55 miles an hour?
007 said it's because in the UK we have 9 million out of 70 million population not working, so welfare takes up a lot of tax money.
Just get over, dude. Everybody in that lane won't go either. Sucks. to the left, dude. Pull that trailer over to the left. Pay attention to your trailer, trucker.
They ask a factory worker or beginner to pay taxes on their very little income. Someone has to stop that BS.
Tiger, there's a lot of BS going on, buddy. A lot.
Seven said and fundamental huge injure my government in the UK are basically commies, so that's why the country is going to hell.
Especially on the road right now. This side wants to go 50. The other side's going 55, maybe. And there is a long line of traffic behind us. Very long line. Signal's on, dude. Stop, like, backing down off of your... Gosh, stop sitting there. You're just slowing down right beside a truck. Welcome back, Jack. What's up, Albert? got a big belly. He'll tell you. It's a muito grande, right? Very, very big. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say it, man. It's a very big belly.
Sarah007 said face green smiling. LOL. Sarah007 said the problem is with my British accent. The Spanish people can't understand what I'm saying, haha.
Tesla turned around and went up, so oh boy. What you're doing, but I was trying to back off and let you go so you can pass by, but it don't look like you want to pass by. Okay.
Sarah007 said that trucker was flying. They go fast with no load.
I'm going real slow up the hill. I'm kind of heavy, so that's what he's doing. Is it muito? Very heavy, buddy. Very heavy. Truck goes limpo. That's what it's doing. Can't go up the hills, boys.
007 said, oh, that makes sense. Thumbs up sign saying your flip, LOL.
You can't go up the hills, boys. And QTX is falling too far, too fast. You're trying to reach out to see how things are going. Well, apparently good enough that I don't want to talk to you. How's that sound? I'm not trying to be rude, but that's why I'm not answering the phone, because I'm going to be rude. I'm working, I'm driving, I'm looking for loads, I'm busy doing shit all the time. All I can do is talk. And you guys want to do more than just talk. How's the family doing? Did you guys have a good... No, I wasn't home. I was in the truck working. Y'all, it's so expensive out here, you can't make money. Oh, well, don't get me on that point of view here. Don't get me on the, oh shit, I might sell my truck. You better watch out. I'm dead serious, it might happen. It's a very, very good possibility. It's a very good possibility. Just got up to speed, dude. Just got up to speed, dude. Thanks. It's fucked up, man. What's fucked up is nobody will move out of your way either. Speed. I don't even care what lane I'm in anymore now. Y'all keep screwing around with me. Somebody's always doing something stupid. I mean, just dumb shit, man. On the side of the road too. I can't stand those guys, dude. They're gonna have, you're gonna have an accident doing that. I promise you'll cause an accident or be in one doing that. I mean, everybody sees what's going on, but I can't move. You know, I just gotta slam my brakes on. Anyhow, my little R-cat, you go, little R-cat, you go. Show me the 16. Show me the Monday, Sunday. My little you Amy too. Oh, she's such a good stop. I love her. I love her. Yeah, you sell it, you buy it, you sell it, you buy it, you sell it, you buy it. It's like a paycheck every day. Bam, 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 bam. It's like a cheeseburger. You get a cheeseburger every day. Woo! Go give me another cheeseburger. YouTube channel. We'll do it. Why not? Why not? I had too much going on. Sorry. Why not? Yeah, do it, man. Man. Bam. 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 So delicious, so nutritious. Man, if I was at home, I'd make a cheeseburger every couple minutes. That'd be my goal. I gotta make $12 every couple minutes. Oh, sell, made it. Oh, sell, buy. It's easy when the markets are going up, guys. I'm telling you, but it's hard when they start to go down. But I have learned a little bit about that too. I'll go ahead and hedge a little bit. Hedge a little bit. You say, what does that mean? Well, when we bought our cat, we bought it twice, and the second time we sold it. We sold it at 15. I don't know what it was, 15 something, because it wouldn't get to 15.54, which is probably going to do today. 15.54 was my goal for the second time. That way I would have got 300 shares instead of 2. So, and yeah, I could have got a little bit more now, I'm just rounding it. And yeah, it's going to hit it today, but ideally, the top goal for me was 16. Get to 16 and get out. But to trade, it's better because you get shares. And you get more of them. And you get them faster, I guess. But you get a couple hundred shares.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you still in love with Bo and 2 LOL.
Oh, Prince. That stock you said about yesterday? No go, buddy. That's Chinese. Look at it today. They do that all the time with those stocks. They kind of pump them. They do a reverse split. They pump them, and then they dump them, and they raise money at the same time. They dump them to $2. So anybody that was held overnight got slaughtered. Like it's probably down 80%. That's pretty big. But anyhow, I stay away from those nowadays, man. I can't gamble like that.
Royal Kingdom said like that.
Yeah. So, but like with you, Amy, we bought it this morning. We sold it already, and then it fell back down to under $9.60. So $9.50, $8.57, $56. That's where I would buy it, and then I would trade it back up a little bit. It's not. I don't think it's going to push past 10 today. I really don't. But it's possible it will do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I won't buy it even at $1.50. I'll be honest with you. I won't. I won't buy it even at $1.50. And that's because, you know, it could fall to 50 cents. Trying to give you guys opportunity to pass here, man. I'll just let me down. Come on. Come on, guys. Y'all are hanging back too far. As soon as we get to the top of this hill. Yeah, I like runners. I hear you. And I'm gonna let all these bikes go.
Presears007 said like RXT went way down.
Alright, all the bikes are gone. Now we're gonna have to go. I'm trying to wait here for one more car. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, thank you. Trying to let you go too, buddy.
RXT is trash. Presears007 said
You can say RXT's trash, but look, if you're and I don't care if the company's trash or not. If you're gonna buy RXT, you would have bought it. You would have paid attention to what it was doing when it ran up the first time, from $2 to $5 or $4, whatever it was. $3.80, $3.88 was a line for that stock. So after it got done doing its run, because I didn't touch it while it was running up, it started to come down, and it took about a week for it to come down from $7 or something down to $3.88, $3.85, $3.70. It went down to $3.67 or something. I bought it at $3.85, just so you know. I bought it right there, and I played it. And I didn't buy just 100 shares. I bought it, and I played it, and I waited for that son of a biscuit to go to $5, just about. And so you know, I got out of it, but it hit $6 yesterday. Took 2 weeks. It might have been, you know, it could be trash. And you could say any company's trash. But you can make money off of trading trash.
Said at Prince Royal Kingdom it went way up to $11 at one point, so some people got very rich off that stock.
Yeah. Now at some point, two things are going to happen in my opinion. One of them is going to be, I would not buy that Chinese stock we were talking about because it's probably going to go to 50 cents. It's just going to keep going down, dude. They'll reverse split it again. But
Prince Royal Kingdom said true.
I think that, like, for that stock you were mentioning, you might as well play CODX. That's just as risky, but less risky of, oh, it's going to be $1 tomorrow.
Prince Royal Kingdom said very rich at no.
So the CODX was a gamble, but it was also like I wasn't going to lose money on it. I didn't feel like I was going to lose money on it.
Hello, flip hand, pink, waving face, red heart shape.
Because I could buy it and sell it real quick.
Kingdom said not everyone holds.
No, I'm not holding. I'm holding profit. Okay? That's it. And RXT, you had to hold that.
Presears007 said at Prince Royal Kingdom my stock would not let me invest in RXT because it is so volatile, sending pensive face.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm glad they didn't let you. They won't let you invest in RXT. That's crazy. Anyhow, RXT was one that you had to buy under $4 and hold it to 5 or 6. It's a longer hold, and you can buy it and get some money out of it. So you guys do your own thing, but you got to play it at the right moment. You can't run with the crowd. You got to be patient and wait. Go play something else. But RXT just did real well. Like, it did real well. Go back a month, and you see where the top is. Back in like May, middle of May, and you see where the bottom is, and at the end of May probably. It's a week or it's like week-long periods, man. That's how they trade these things. And so you go 7, 8, 9, 10 days out. You see the bottom. You hold it right there. The bottom. You hold it, and you can play it all the way up to 5. As soon as it hits 5, you're out, or you wait until whenever. But look. Literally, you're talking 5 or 6 days, guys. Come on, man. You can be patient enough to do that. I literally did that one, and that was a swing trade. That was something I held on to, just a swing trade.
Bailey said, I mean, good morning, hand, pink, waving face, blue, smiling face, red heart shape.
Good. Then there's one of my favorites, NUAI. NUAI has been hanging below $5 for a while now. And they had a little bit of news and it popped off. Poet, when it went below 12. There's lines for everything. You just go look at the charts. I don't use charts, but you can.
today's technology. Research007 said at Tom Ray 6123 yes thumbs up.
Yes, they're talking about that. Not RKT, RXT. And again, you're not going to buy it right now. Like, why would anybody buy? Like, this is what blows my mind. Why do people buy stocks when they're going way up? You can buy a stock like RXT the very first day the news comes out.
You end up holding a nasty bag.
And you're going to hold a bag if you buy it high. And you don't stay in it. Don't stay in stuff, guys. Quit staying. Like, that's why I have profit. That's why I do what I do. You do however you do it. But this is why I only buy stocks. And if I'm holding something long term, it is absolutely only the profits in that stock. There's no way I'm holding something long term with my own money, watching it dissipate, watching it go down for 10 years or something crazy. I'm not doing it. It's like when I buy Tesla and trade Tesla, I wasn't going to buy it. I felt like it would keep going down. But when it goes from 14 to 17, starts to go up, you can buy it and you can trade it. And bare minimum, you can trade it and try to get a couple percent, like 2 or 3, and see if you can get one share. Very difficult, very expensive stock. I get it. But I'm not holding RXT, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I did not hold that stock. I got in there, made that 25%, and I got out. It was 20%, whatever it is. And I got out. And there's other ways of trading too. There's so many different ways to try to do things, you know. There's so many different ways. But I don't know them all. And the other best way to do it is like, you believe in like LAC, or you believe in UAMI, or you believe in Intel or APLD, or you believe in RXT, or you believe in whatever, QTX, it don't matter what it is. You believe in that stock, and you have a reason for it. They're coming around, selling products, they're getting ready to blow up, whatever. Everybody's using it on TikTok and YouTube and social media. They're all talking about it. They're all, you know, whatever. Maybe it's retail, they're going off, they're blowing them off the shelves, they're just selling out. That's when you go buy the stock, before everybody knows about it.
Research007 said that Prince Royal Kingdom 5 worked out his only way to make the big bucks on the stock market is to invest big bucks and know who the up-and-coming companies are. Invest 10 grand.
I'm not going to tell you to buy Intel, but I'll give you the philosophy behind why I liked the stock when it was 1920. And I'll explain this. The government gave them money, okay? Not just here's money, go blow it how you want, but the government gave money. They built a facility, which they're in the process of building right now in Ohio. It's a big facility. It's for them to house the next generation of the ASML company printer for silicone, semiconductor chips. They're printing those. So they're going to have the newest technology first, and they're going to put that in that warehouse, that building, and they're going to start pumping out chips. They're going to be the newest chips, the best chips, the fastest chips. That's my opinion. They also have been backed by the government now, or Trump, and backed by a few other people. They have deals with Elon Musk. They have deals with other people. NVIDIA designs chips and sells chips. I don't think they make them, but they get them made, and then they produce them and send them out. Look, Intel, in my opinion, in 3 to 4 years, and this is what I said last year, is going to be one of the top producers of chips. Why? 2 reasons. 1, political environment with the political environment with everything that's going on with Taiwan, everything that's going on with America, and all our chips are made in Taiwan. If you guys didn't know that. Why does Japan want Taiwan? 2 reasons. They feel like it's been their country for 1,000 years, and all the chips are being made there. They want the chips they can't or are not allowed to have. So Intel is in America, and built in America. It stays in America. Its stronghold is here in America. Like, they can't just come take it. So, and all these companies are pulling back because if they don't, they're going to get charged for being outside the country. And they're not going to be allowed to have the upper hand of one thing. But in any time, Intel's positioned, and they're in a good position to build off of what they have. They're going to make money. It's just like Bloom Energy when they were you have to go back a little bit because everybody knows about it now. You got to go back to when it was only $30, $20, $10. Now it's $200. Why? Well, everybody knows that they're going to start making money year over year over year over year. They're going to start making money selling their batteries. They're going to make profit year over year. Intel is not there yet, but they are getting there, and they're getting there faster than I thought they were going to get there. And everybody knows about it now a little bit more. They just keep going off the news like, oh, well, NVIDIA's got this, or this is over here, that's over there. Sure. But in 2030, Intel's going to be the top dog. And what I honestly believe, Intel will skyrocket from where it is now. And that's just my belief and there's a lot more to what I just said, but I'm not going to go into detail about it. There's a lot more to what I just said, so. And if you're buying that to hold it, and that's your investment, then do so until 2033, 2032. Do it till you see it happen. Okay? Do it till you see it happen.
Prince Royal Kingdom said if you FK up your timing, you're hit.
And I am honestly, like, I get off track from the main things that I wanted to invest in, which are now 5x already. They're 5x, and I feel like I can't get them, but I can get back in them.
Said at Tom Ray 6123, that's the point. Wait until Apple goes down, then buy lots of shares.
And you know, hopefully I ain't got to slow down, dude. Yep, gotta slow down. That's alright.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, yes, sure, Chris.
And even if I only make 3, 4, 2% a day on a stock, I tend to sell it. And the reason why is because I can go back and buy it at some other point in the next few days or weeks for less than where I sold it, most likely. Not always, but. And I just accumulate shares. Like with Tesla.
6123 said Trump bought lots of Apple a few months ago.
And if you
Dell.
If you talk about making trades, and Tesla opened up and went to 414 today, and then hit 417 and started to go up, you jump in it, and then when it goes over 425, which it might not, but once it does, then you start thinking about selling it. You have to get a little bit more out of that one, man. You really do.
Creasairs007 said 2019 is when Apple went down to $38. Now it's worth 9 times that at Prince Royal Kingdom. So let's hope they have some scandal, as it will help us investors a lot.
And to be honest with you, the only reason I'm not trading Tesla when I can is because it takes so much money, and I don't have enough to do it usually all at once. It takes everything. You can't buy 10 shares and get a share. It's just not happening. Not in that range. Like, if you wait for it to go up $100, you have enough, but will it go up $100? Not that quick.
Stairs007 said buy low, sell high and live easy.
I'm trying to be nice to you.
No stress.
I'm not going to be held over here, period. I'm letting people drive by and I'm getting over. That's it. There's a car behind me. Now there's a truck barreling up. I'm not going to let him just cut me off.
Terminator said I'm playing Nvidia like you are in and out Tesla.
Yeah. Well, why don't you do that with Intel? I mean, that's good. It's good. I'll be doing it with Intel. I'm not buying Nvidia. I've never bought Nvidia, and I don't plan on doing it. I mean, it's been a great purchase long term, but Intel's the one for me. I'm gonna stick with Intel. As they say, Intel's the place for me. Because in 3 years it'll be more valuable times X times. I mean, not more valuable than Nvidia, but X times. Like times how many times it's gone up than Nvidia. It already is. It already's done that. It went from 20 to 140 or something, 130, like crazy. So.
Terminator said Nvidia has a 305 to 325 price target.
Okay. I'm not worried about that target then. I'm worried. I'm not going to buy it. I mean, you can do it. Good.
6123 said day trading is stressful and dangerous.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Pick good companies and go long haul to keep your sanity.
I hear you. I usually pick good companies when I'm trading real stuff. I have a riskier set amount for riskier sets. Like I risk more. When damn dude, guys, go, man. I'm starting to get. You guys got to go, man. You got to get going, Chuck. You're in the wrong lane to be just dicking around here, buddy. Goodness. I get up to speed and I got to slow back down 10 miles an hour and I can't get back up. These guys need to move.
Terminator said I'm not keeping any Nvidia shares.
Well, you can. All I'm saying is, you know, I just like Intel better. That's all. I'm not saying you can't. Shit, buy whatever you guys want. Don't buy my picks. But I keep the shares of what I'm buying for sure. So, I'm not going. That's my retirement. That's how I'm doing it. And if I'm long-term swing trading something with a larger amount of money, then yeah. And then I do my day trades. I definitely do. And they're day trades to keep shares, but they're not. And once in a while, I do risk something like on CODX. I did that today. I've done it twice. I was right about it yesterday, so I said that's stupid if I don't buy it. It's stupid if I don't buy it because I was right. It's going to pump. It did, and I got out. And I'm not going to touch it. I didn't keep shares in it. That's one I didn't keep shares in it. But the QTX, when it doesn't work, as soon as it didn't work, I got out of it. I think it was 289. But as soon as it goes the wrong way, I get out of it, unless I'm not in it, like I was the other day. And then with you, Amy, we got back into that one. I mean, I might be wrong about it, but we got back into it. You, Amy's a good one. I think it'll go back. It'll probably blow up at some point. I imagine that stock at some point, once they get their stuff together, will be, back to $12, $15. But yeah, man. Funny thing is, I've been holding Nokia for like 12 years, and it finally is gone. It's doubled up, more than doubled up. BlackBerry, I've had that one forever too. Just a couple shares, nothing big. Just a couple shares.
3007 said at Terminator I usually just invest small amounts in each company like $300 here and there. Can't afford to be putting in like $5,000 at a time sadly.
Yeah, most of us can't put a lot of money in these things, man. That's why it's hard for me to buy Tesla. I mean, look how expensive the stock is. It's an expensive stock. Or you got, what you call it, Nvidia. It's expensive. But that's how I do it. It doesn't work for everybody, man. There's guys that swing trade, and they hold it for 6 months, a year, or whatever, and they make a ton of money, man. Like if you put $20,000 into Bloom Energy, you'd have a lot of money. You had $250,000 right now.
3007 said yeah, Tesla way too high at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I go with what I can. Stocks that are $10, $20. That's where I'm at, unfortunately. I mean, normally that's where I'm buying them because I just there's somebody behind me. Nope. It's because I don't have any other options to be playing these expensive ass stocks. Give me a break, dude. That wasn't even fucking necessary, dude. Not at all. That wasn't necessary at all, man. Gosh, damn. I almost couldn't stop, dude. I'm just letting you know, that was dumb. I almost couldn't stop. Goodness. These truckers got some nuts, and it's always those day cab drivers doing that shit. You guys need to pay them more or give them more hours. Do something so they're not so aggressive. Everything should calm down for the day, I think, and then we'll see where they go. Unfortunately, I did buy UAB back in. Bought back in it. She's at home doing all this stuff. She's like, I should have done it too. I was like, what? Yeah, why not? Oh, I guess we're going down 81, guys. I didn't know that, man. Let me get over here. I gotta get over here, so. Sorry, man. Since you're gonna... I guess I'll go this way. So used to going straight down damn 81. Maybe we can make it another 200 miles. We'll see. hate sometimes these chairs. There's a little metal piece at the bottom of them. Freaking foot will smash on it. Alright, it's that big mountain type thing on 77. Hopefully we won't have any more idiots running across us. Hopefully not.
Ricky Cool 312 said Big Mountain.
Yeah, Ricky. Big mountain. I am so glad, man, I don't play those risky stocks like those Chinese ones. Man, that would have destroyed my account playing around that thing. I mean, I know better already, but you definitely don't stay in it. But I already know better. I ain't doing it. I don't want to give my money to them. I'll keep it. I shall keep my money.
Clara Bailey said OMG walk around mile already for coffee, I'm back.
OMG.
Ricky
I tried to
Cool
find-
312 said are you running the West Virginia Turnpike today?
No. I tried to find a, I'm going south, Ricky, to
3007
Atlanta.
said if anyone wants a safe, stable investment with guaranteed returns,
So
I would say buy gold and
I was
silver,
trying to
as that is
find
always
a,
going to
audio
hold value.
book. I guess you got to pay for most of them. I want
Broker John
audio
Ryan said hello, Chris.
because I can, listen to it all day. Yeah, I want audio.
Creasairs 007 said at Kroger John Ryan, good to see you, made waving hand sign.
Yeah. I know we got all this week. I'm supposed to stay out all this week, and then next week start making my way back. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. So. Oldie copper right there.
Ricky Cool 312 said what? Okay. Investing for dummies. Creasairs 007 said at Clara Bailey face turquoise drinking coffee, face turquoise drinking coffee, face turquoise drinking coffee.
No more investing. No more investing. We already did our lamma damma ding dong today. Swing it long. Ringity dingity ding. We already did our ringity dingity ding dang dang. You guys would cry because I make so many. You'd be like, why do you drive truck, Ricky? You'd really say that. You'd be like, man, I understood last year, but this year, man, why don't you just sell a truck, man? I'm just kidding. Everybody's like, dude, you better not do that. You're going to end up losing everything, man. You got to be able to make something so you can eat some carrots at least. You got to be able to eat some carrots at least, man. I mean, damn.
Terminator said run as long as weather is cool, next heat wave split. Ricky Cool 312 Ricky12 said you need a new seat.
Damn right I do, Ricky. My ass is so flat. I mean, and hard. Oh my gosh. Talk about getting flat ass in a year. Girl's like, damn, that don't fit you no more. What are you talking about? Well, you must have lost weight. They're just sagging in the back. Nah, that's trucker ass. You don't know what that is? It's like sitting on a piece of concrete all day long.
Clara Bailey said, yes, Chris, I did good, and go get it. They should have coffee delivered to truck and truck stop.
I just want to go ahead and say, thank you, Lord. I appreciate it.
312 said you could possibly swap the bottoms with the Levager seat.
I really appreciate it.
Chris007 says gold went down a few $100. This is the time to buy it as the graph is showing it going back up again soon. Thumbs up sign.
You know, you never know. Things can turn and burn. It all could fall and crumble. It could be fake. Everybody could be pushing in because it got. I don't know, man. I hear all kinds of crazy.
John Bryan said hello, Clara.
But I do know one thing. I like watching it. But I'll tell you what, it's very obvious. These Chinese companies, wow, man, they get rocked, dude. They go up like crazy, but they always get rocked, man. It's like $8, and today it's $1.20. And I said, don't buy it, it might go to 50 cents. I'm dead serious.
Claire Bailey said, good morning, Kroger face red.
Dead serious. They're selling the hell out of it, man. And they even tried to raise money at $2, dude. $2.
KHG said, I've been.
$2. Can you believe it?
Ricky Cool 312 said, yes, Flip. I all suffer from flat butt syndrome. John Bryan said, Clara, I hope it's a good morning to you, my friend. Said, wow, I got nothing from that. Can you swap the seat bottoms?
Yeah, I guess we got to. I bought something at the store. I don't need anything right now, but I was just playing around. You knew that. My man knew that, yeah.
Bailey said, I'm just looking at clock. I'm 10 minutes from going to yard. Need to go face fuchsia white eyes.
Darn it, that's 2 cents, man. Dang it. risk
already put 11:30.
begin.
I don't like this time up here. My time, it's only 8:21.
Let the risk begin.
312 said, well, look at that. Flip's got nothing to say when he's not talking about stocks.
That's right. That's right, Ricky.
Ricky Cool.
How did I know that was Ricky? Oh, see, that was Ricky. When we talk about real life, let's talk about real life. Damn it, I'm broke as hell, dude. This truck's kicking my butt. Oh no, we're losing money, Ricky. On the market too. We're losing it everywhere, man. Dang, dude. Why'd you let me do that? Come on, Ricky. Don't do that, man. I thought we were gonna team up and make millions. Buy the new hot fads. Pennies
Claire
on the
Bailey
dollar.
said LOL. Ricky Cool 312 said, well, Flip, I wish you the best in everything.
I'm trying, Ricky. I'm trying.
007 said LOL at Ricky Cool 312 face blue smiling.
I'm trying, Ricky. I'm trying, man. Come on, you, Amy. Get on up to 10. Bust through that line, my friend.
Ricky Cool 312 said, did I not tell you to pull everything yesterday?
You told me, Ricky. You told me. And I do the opposite of Ricky says. I've learned to do the opposite of what Ricky says. If he says sell, you sell you, Amy. It's $9.25 instead of $10.25. Rare earth's just going up, man. And yeah, I get it, man. It is what it is. You don't want to be in the poo-poo stocks. You want to be in the good stuff. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, Ricky. She's going to go down now. Flip got in. It's over now. It's definitely over now.
Claire Bailey said already. Ricky Cool 312 said that's right. I don't know, Jack. I guess my IQ of 163 is just a waste on me.
Yeah, I don't know, Jack, either, man. I'm right there with you.
Bishop Score said I have lost so much money dealing with these small stocks.
Yeah, you don't have to play small stocks.
Bets on big companies. Not looked back since.
Yeah, I wouldn't play small stocks. I talk about some of them sometimes, but I wouldn't go and play them. You got to play better companies. $1 billion is a small stock, but I consider that as about as small as I'll play. But I do play the $1 billion companies. Anything underneath that, it's a small amount of money that I'm risking, you know, so. I wasn't wrong about the QTX, though. I wasn't wrong about that. So far, it's been getting crushed. But that's a risky stock.
Clara Bailey said,
that's why we talk about the RCAT, because it's above that line of 1 billion. We talk about Tesla, we talk about Poet, we talk about UAME, we talk about all those, so. Swarmer was a good one, but I didn't play it, so.
already tested me. I should have taken their offer to go to West Point.
This is ridiculous drive.
Said face blue smiling. Ricky Cool 312 said I could have at least became a helicopter pilot. Would have been making better money over the years.
A pilot in general. That's where it's all at, man. Pilot.
Clara Bailey said yes, go to yard, get this over with.
no, I don't. Like that, I talk about trading, and I do so many different forms of trading. I usually talk about the more riskier ones on here all the time. I don't talk about the ones that we're really doing that are.
Years of this and the damage done to your body will be irreversible.
This is a little too much braking here, man. It's too much for me, brother. I'm supposed to be in the right lane, but I am not smacking my brakes like that, riding my brakes down the hill.
Hand sign, thumbs up sign.
So. Giving you all the room I can give you, bro.
Said, I can't believe I'm still here with all this.
Well, what? What you talking about?
Ricky Cool 312 said a good wife helps.
Yeah, well, Ricky, I am trying to do something different. I really am. And it's kind of unfolding while I'm running my life.
Clara Bailey said, I'd rather do this. Don't have a boss breathing down my back face with a lookout triumph sleepy face.
And, you know, as long as I can keep doing it, I'll do it.
Ricky Cool 312 said 31 years of truck driving. I know a lot of guys from work who have died from some form of cancer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out, man. I already know it's not my retirement job. Like, I'd like to have the truck so I could drive a little bit here and there. That's really all I wanted to do. But if I'm not careful, I'll be in a damn job like it. I don't want to be in it. So. But also trying to keep a lifestyle too, you know. That's one of the important things to me, is be able to go home and enjoy my life when I'm there. Not, you know, stress about everything.
Clara Bailey said yes, between fumes and smoky, and I'm working on it.
Crazy how these stocks work, man. And I talk about stocks because it's where my head's at when I'm not worried about loads and stuff, and it's where my head's at because
Ricky
that's literally where
said, I agree, Clara, but all the jobs I had, I was their most favored employee. I was stolen by other companies from 3 jobs. An application was just an afterthought. Bishop Score said, we are all slaves of the
I
rich.
hate doing that, but that sucks balls. Dropping too far down. They might not be able to go over 60 or something. I don't know. I said something about that HKIT stock. I bet you it happens, man. That thing went from like $8. It was just like they raised money just to raise money, and then they dumped it, man. You know, from $1, you know, it goes from $8 to $1, and they're able to do that, man. I don't know how they're legally allowed to do that, but they do it, man. They're pretty good at doing it on those kind of stocks from that kind of area, you know, that country, and it's wild to watch. I've learned a lot of lessons trading, man, and one of them is to don't put your head where it doesn't belong. I'm trying to slow down, buddy. You're going. There you go. Thanks. I know where you're going. I've learned a lot of lessons from it, man. And those are risky stocks, and very risky. QODX is very risky. QTEX is very risky. Those are risky stocks. You're going to do better investing in better companies. And plain and simple. But if you don't have it so much, you have to take risk. You know, simple as that, man. It's like life. You got to take risk. You have to. Just don't take it in those Chinese penny stocks.
Ricky Cool 312 said even on this last job my supervisors liked me even though they got mad at me a few times.
Yeah. And that you, Amy, didn't hit $10. I didn't think it would, like I said earlier today. I don't think it will. Not today.
LOL, but I make more in 3 hours than a week out here, but I like it out here too.
I can be wrong though, you know. I'm wrong before, but it usually happens the next day. So it'd have to be like 980 to 996 before it jumps to 1020 to 1030.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. I lived in Charleston, West Virginia for 6 months. I was a store manager. Lived in a house up on a hill.
Cool. Store manager.
Ricky Cool 312 said crazy down there.
Yeah. Every single time it feels like today's that day, man. Where every time I slow down, we're going up a hill right after that. Oh, wow. it's nuts hitting these bumps, dude, with this trailer. It is a rough ride, man. Rough ride. Roughest ride I've had all year, I think.
Clara Bailey said, I just like driving my
Well,
truck
hit your
and
brakes.
always
Keep
like
going,
traveling
dude. What are you
DHI is
doing?
the only way I can do LT.
Like, I passed you already once. Don't get in front of me, dude, being stupid.
Ricky Cool 312 said my wife does greeting cards. She goes through a lot of paper. I told her they have cut down complete forests in China just for her face green smiling. Ricky Cool 312 said, move.
Didn't work.
Clara Bailey said LOL on paper. Ricky Cool 312 said, fight.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Wow. That's crazy.
Ricky Cool 312 said, where is back?
Oh, I already know that. Outcome of that. It's very obvious. None of this happens unless that's going to happen. That's wild.
Clara Bailey said, probably still sleeping.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, gosh. It's predictable. Very predictable. Yeah, of course. Of course.
DRX said, are you from southern USA? I shouldn't butt him, but that's my guess.
Yeah, we're down in southern USA.
Ricky Cool 312 said, flip. You need to buy 2 more trucks and lease them to FedEx Ground.
Right? And I'm not making money as it
said
is.
Must be less than 3 years old to start out.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said then you can quit and system home. Clara Bailey said yes, FedEx has everything. I drive by their airport lot of plain candy canes. Ricky Cool 312 said stay home. FedEx does all the background checks for you.
Dude, there's so many trucks on the side of the road. It's disgusting. It's like every 5 minutes you get to see one. They're all over the side of the road, man. Like it's a new target spot, I guess. I can't imagine every one of them's broke down. I can't imagine every
Clara
one of them.
Bailey said I didn't say candy cane's computer. Ricky Cool 312 said I have a friend that works for them for 6 years.
I am surely glad I got out of that shit this morning.
Ricky
I
Cool
put a lot
312 said he
all the
doesn't
profits I
have a
made
truck.
this morning off one flipping stop. If I held on to that damn thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna get more trucks. I know that, man. What the hell, dude? Whatever, man.
Ricky Cool 312 said I didn't think you would. Ricky Cool 312 said I don't know why you don't just run the ports in Florida.
hardly anything you can make money with in trucking. Fuck! Alright, I gotta get off here too. Like this shit. Sorry, I gotta jump off here. I mean, I'm getting irritated, man. I'm about to jump off all this shit. This has pissed me off. Goodness gracious. It's always some bullshit, dude. There's always some bullshit going on. Anyhow. It's still doing the same shit.
Ricky 312 said, oh well. Catch you later. Ricky Cool 312 said, like what?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just
Clara Bailey said, mellow out.
Doing all this shit's just hard, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said, like what? Ethan Scott T8K said, where are you now?
I'm trying to read the signs, man. I don't know. Somewhere in North Carolina, probably.
Clara Bailey said, we be good, thumbs up sign.
I mean, I got too much shit to do, man. I gotta look for loads. I mean, I'm overwhelmed half the time. I'm getting fucking tired of it, that's all. I'm getting real tired of it. Getting really, really tired of it.
48 said, good afternoon, Flip.
Good afternoon. Just too much going on at once, man. That's all. And then everybody wants to fucking talk. Like, I don't got time to pull over and have conversations about shit and go through stuff. I just don't. I shouldn't have to do this. That's all I'm saying. I shouldn't have to do this. As a truck driver, I shouldn't have to sit here and struggle like this. It's just stupid. It's stupid.
Ricky Cool 312 said, even I can't read the signs. Let me guess, they canceled a load.
No. I don't even care if they do it now, Ricky. I'll go home. Like, that's where I'm at right now. I'll go home. I am so fed up with everything, man. I mean, everything is getting on my nerves. You know, and then, yeah, just one of those days today, I guess. I can't just let it go. That's the problem. I can't just like, oh, whatever, I'll deal with it later, you know. I'll deal with it. Just can't do that all the time. Yeah, I'll just deal with it later. Oh boy. I don't even know, dude. Damn. Now my brain don't work. I mean, I just need more of myself, I guess. I just need more people. That's all.
Ricky Cool 312 said, yes, you seem to get it from all directions. Clara Bailey said, you need coffee, mellow out.
No. I need help doing what I'm doing, or I need to quit doing it. That's all. Every time I grab a load and go somewhere, it seems like all the loads that are paying really good are freaking a day away somewhere else. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not driving. I'm getting forced to drive certain areas with shit loads. That's all. There's too much BS. So I'm at the point where I might just grab a load and go south, dude. I'm just tired of rushing around, not making money, man. That's really what it is. I made more money today. It's every day. I make more money than I can make in this damn truck, and I can barely break even in the truck.
Claire Bailey
I'm getting
said,
tired
I'm sorry,
of it.
don't want to bother you, pensive face.
You know, I can't really deal with it much longer. I guess I just need to make the dramatic move. A big change. That's what I think I need to do. Just do it. I can't survive another year, man. I'm not using my money. I'm not doing that. I'm not going into debt over a truck. You're supposed to make money when you're working, and if they can't give it to you, then they can't give it to you. That's fine. Let somebody else do it. It's that and everything else piles up on me. You know, my brain. I can't do this in 3 other jobs. You know, or 2 other jobs. I can't do all 3 of them. I'm sure somebody'd be happy running like this, doing this in the truck. I am, but I'm not, and I'm not okay with what they're. I'm not okay with what they're offering. What they're offering is crap. I can make more at Walmart, dude. If I can't double what I can make there, what's the point being out here? You got to make more, especially as much as I do. I mean, I go through loads every night, every morning. I deal with loads and looking for loads more than I deal with stocks now, and that's disturbing to me because stocks is where your money is. Like, that's where mine is. I mean, to be perfectly honest.
Thank you very much to Bishop Score for the donation.
Well, I appreciate it. You just bought my truck. It's yours, free of charge. It's all yours, bro. It's all yours now. You didn't know that the next person that donated got the truck. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, brother.
Ricky Cool 312 said, wow, Flip, someone just sent you $50.
Well, I can't believe I can't see it. I really appreciate it. $50 in one. Thanks, man. I am getting frustrated with the job, though. I really am. I appreciate the donation, man. I really do.
3Sarah007 said, thank you for helping Flip.
Well, that is awesome. I appreciate the donation. That's a big money. That's big money for Daddy. That's real right there.
Cool 312 said that's big.
Yeah. I appreciate it. You know, everything that goes into that YouTube goes right back out. It don't go to my, I don't pay bills with that thing, man. I don't make money off of it like that. It goes back into YouTube. Probably could get a better camera if I kept doing it. But yeah, I've got to get it paid off, Ricky. That's where I'm at. I have to be able to take that break, man. There's a line that I keep crossing where I can't handle it. That you know what I mean? Like, I can take a lot of stress and aggravation and frustration and, you know, all the above, but there's a point where I need to stop and just break. And I'm at that break. You know what I mean? Like, I need to take a break, and I can't break. I can't take a break if I have to finish, man, and I don't like doing that. I feel stuck doing it sometimes. That's awesome, man. Thanks for the donation. Bishop, I appreciate it. He probably went through one of my picks, one of my stocks, made money, and sent him over. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's like, damn, this dude just made me $500. I'm gonna send him $50. No, and I'll run TikTok too sometimes, or I'll run something else if I can. And there's too many rules. Like, you can't even get worked up, dude. On there, it's like, ooh, that's offensive hate speech. I'm like, wait. How's that hate speech? Like, that's not hate speech, guys. You got a definition. It's wrong. It's wrong. But
Claire Bailey said LOL flip.
ouch. I mean, I understand. Oh gosh. But I don't know, man. If I guess what I need to do is go home, come out, and when I come out, Ricky, I'm so far behind, dude. I'm thousands in the hole. So it takes me a week and a half to 2 weeks to get out of that hole. And I've got to work pretty hard, to do that. And then once I get out of that hole, I need to make money, right? To keep up ahead, to pay bills. So anyhow. Boo. Anyhow. Boo. I got to get to a point where the truck is paid and or quit. It's got to happen faster than a year and 12 months, 14. Everybody I know is going through the same thing if they're driving truck. So it's not just me. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not, messing up somehow. But, oh gosh. Anyway, I've been doing good though on my picks and stocks. That's for dang sure. I mean, good. Every day with you, Amy, we just made a little bit, sold it, made a little bit, sold it. It's good. And then, you can sit there and play with that all day long. But I don't know. I got to find out how much I got left on the truck exactly. How much money is due. I've got to fix the fenders and stuff like that. I've got to do a lot of stuff, man. And then, they didn't put my dashboard back, the bottoms pieces back in right. They didn't clip them back in right. That was done at a dealer, too. That was a little frustrating. That was done at a dealership.
Claire Bailey said I lost about $1,100 last week the Washington trip.
And I paid them pretty good. I got paid for it. So. And then, I know there's a lot of people that will say, and I agree when I'm saying invest or something, that buy good companies, yeah. But you got to have a risk bucket. So if you got a risk bucket of $500, you got to be able to risk that to make money, or sometimes you lose too, but you have to have it. You're not going to get ahead in any shape or form. You'll make money, you'll invest over time, you'll have something cool. That's good. Over time. But you're not going to, with QTEX, you're not going to get ahead like I did with that. That's a risky stock, and you're not going to, if you don't have that 500, 5,000, 10, 20, whatever it is you have, that little bucket that you risk, then I'm not saying you risk any more than that. You don't. You just have that, and that's what you put into it. And I'm usually at around 10%. So if you put a $5,000 bet on a risky stock and you go down 10%, you get your butt out of it. Period. Your next bet will be 45, and that's how it goes. And if you get it right, you don't move your bet back up. I don't. I leave it at a certain spot, especially with stuff like that. And maybe if I had $500,000 or $1 million, it'd be different. But I don't. And losing $500 is a big deal to me. Making $500 is a big deal because a lot of people make that a week after working.
J. said greetings and good afternoon to everyone from the Dominican Republic. I have a question. Are there people from the Dominican Republic working in the company you are at?
I don't know. Probably. I'm sure there's a lot, dude.
J. said
in the industry.
I work as a truck driver. I am from the Dominican Republic.
there's just a lot that you have to deal with in the truck. It takes up all my time. I don't know how to tell people that. Like I can't. Everything I do outside of this is at the end of the night or at the beginning of the morning. And it's also where I like to take care of myself then too. You know, eat a decent meal, relax, maybe watch TV. Just something that stops me from thinking about, I got to do a YouTube video, or I got to do trucking, look at loads, or I got to do stocks and look at and read. And I enjoy that. That does, to me, it kind of relaxes me a little bit sometimes. I enjoy doing that. So it's not a problem for me. But a lot of craziness going on too out here.
Clara Bailey said, yes, you have to take care of yourself, number one.
Yeah. You know, when I bought that CODX, that was very risky. Very risky. All right, guys. This thing's got me bouncing all over the damn place, man. Add those little frustrations in there along with your day, man. It'll drive you bonkers sometimes. They got cops everywhere, don't they? They're tag teaming it, bruh. They're tag teaming it. It's risky to do a lot of stuff that I do, and I think driving the truck is risky. So, but I do it because I had a goal and I'd like to finish it. But damn, man, I get days like this and you go home and get out of the truck for a couple days.
Clara Bailey said, yes, enjoy the ride, nice day, pretty scenery.
You can't always do that. My R-Cat, ooh, baby, yeah. It did hit the 1554 line, though. That's a little... Still trickling up, too. It's still going up. I mean, it is slowly going up. Oh, she broke 10. Wow. touched it good though. Dang, dude. It takes days and days for that a stock like RC, AT, RCAT to play out. Like usually a week or two. But it's definitely doing it. Yeah, Ricky, I talk about other stuff because it gets my mind off the bullshit. It gets my mind off the bullshit. All the bullshit. There's quite a bit of it going on. So my initial goal with that SMCI, and it was like back in February, and now we're where we are now, was to buy that one and hold it to 50. Once it hit 50, sell it. And I bought an option because I couldn't afford to hold that until 50. Like that long of it. When I get more in my account, I can do things that I'm talking about. And that was to hold it to 50, pull out half of it, leave the other half in long term as it came back down, because it will come back down. I'm telling you, most likely it's going to come back down. And the call option was for that. And then I put a put option on the other side to do on the downside now. Like, since it ran so much, I put a call option on the downside. Wow, that's crazy. I feel bad. Something a little bad about that for my girl. She's gonna get it done. She'll get the same mentality I kind of have, I think, at some point. just go around all this again like last time. Or go around Charlotte like I did last time. See how that works. Drive away, the cheaper it gets.
all day must be nice, comes in when wants to.
Huh. Yeah. I'll enter. It's usually in green. It says open, not red. There's the green.
Clara Bailey said I called 2 times already, he taking his time making me wait.
And they're scaling everybody. Alright.
Darlene Crow said good day.
Oh, goodness. Moms, dude. Alright.
Clara Bailey said he just give me more time to get mad.
Okay. Right. This is rough. WMR stock is insanely crazy, dude. I mean, that thing is way up. Way up. Way up. Hyper crazy. Buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Going a hair bit too slow. I tell you one thing that's crazy watching that Chinese stock go down and up, it's just insane how much it's manipulation, guys. It's to raise money. It's very, very obvious. You reverse split your stock, you raise $10 million or whatever, you dump the company stock all the way to the ground. They can't even buy the amount that they wanted at $2. I don't know how they did it, if they did do it. And it just keeps going down. It'll go down into the pennies. They'll have to reverse split it again, or they'll pump it one more time and try to get other people back into it again. But that's why a lot of brokers don't let you buy those things, because they're just scams. That's the best way of putting it. They're scams, and they're legal scams. Like, we can't do that, but they can, and they do. They do. I mean, you might have like $30-40 million in that company yesterday, and then today you'll have like 8, and they'll just take all that money out. It doesn't hurt anybody but retail investors that don't have money to play stocks, that play crazy stocks that are moving like that, but don't check to see, hey, wait a second, who is this? If they're buying something new. And anyhow, I mean, 2 people told me about it yesterday. I was like, yeah, no, don't, not that one, no, before you go. Just at least something about it. Not only did I have very good conviction about this, my girl did too as well, because she likes the stock, but that you made me stop. It was at $12. It started to fall a little bit. They're trading it back and forth, but it's going down. You can see it on the charts. It comes into earnings. They have earnings, and they don't do good, and they fall down all the way down to the very bottom line, which was about 760. That's the line. 750, above 750 pretty much. It did get below it, but that day that it did that, you could pal it. That's what I did. I bought it. I bought it that day, and I held it and waited for it to come back up, because it'll come back up to 8 slowly, 850, then 9 like it did yesterday, slow, then 10 like it did yesterday or today, and then it might fluctuate for a little bit, trade down and up, but there's a good chance it's going to go back to 12. That's the whole point of what I was getting at. So it falls by 50%. You buy, say you buy $700 worth of that, or $800 worth of that stock, and we'll just say you got it at 8 and pay a little bit more, and it goes up to 12. Now you got from 800 to 1200, and it's a long process. It usually takes weeks, at least 10 to 12 days or something like that. But and it normally happens. It normally comes back around. bought it twice, so hopefully she just sold one of them. The other one she can sell now. Or not yet, but soon. Some things take 2 weeks. Lots of times.
Bailey said, I have no patience, I hate waiting.
Yeah. Understand.
Clara Bailey said, he trying to blow me off, I don't know body Blu-ray stars.
Probably just prick, maybe, I don't know.
Bailey said I don't know, but he comes sometime. Bailey said playing phone tag all day yesterday.
Phone tag all day yesterday, huh?
Bailey said just about. He says everything good, thumbs up sign. I want to talk in person.
Jeez, there's just no loads anywhere to. I'm gonna sit here and find something I can't. There ain't gonna be nothing to find. Just how it is, I guess.
Bailey said the witch in me, LOL.
find the next best thing. Gotta find the next best thing. Felix. How's my man doing? Up, my man. He was once lost, but now he's found.
Clara Bailey said, okay, he here waiting at me, I be back in minutes.
He was once, but now he's found.
Felix said, honk. T-Fear said, I'm at work, flip skis. Have a good day.
T-Fair's in the house too. Wow. Powerhouse. Must be power hour.
T-Fear said honk doesn't work, Felix. Lipski's got rid of that command.
I know, so sorry.
T-Fear said oops NBM, haha M.
We'll have to show him the new ones. Hey, show him how to play the song. Play. Stop. I'll make Gene do it. Yeah, we can make Gene do it.
T-Fear said you need a super brake command.
Play it. Felix. What you guys doing over in Germany? Listening to techno, drinking crazy mixed drinks with MDMA.
Team Beer set. Play.
I once was lost, but now I'm found. Alright. Well, we're getting shysted on loads, guys. We're getting shysted on loads, man. Now it's the first of the month. You're going to watch that QTEX drain all the way back down, I bet. Watch. The stock will drain back down. So that's why I didn't hold the shares like I was telling you guys before. I felt like it would go back down over time, like way down. I could be wrong, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I am. It's a bad place to stop, my man. But they go off a month to month too. You can go to run all month and then fall 1 month or whatever. But you could go weekly, bi-weekly, monthly. Now tomorrow, there's a possibility that UAMI stock will continue forward with the $10 mark and go to like 10.30, 10.40. It is possible. It's also possible for it to go down. They signed some more stuff into law. You're going to watch the market rip more, like go more. Much as people say, no. Yes, watch. Yes. See, watch. Almost all these things just bled dry anyway. They pumped pre-market early morning and then dumped all day long. Uh-oh. Something looking interesting now. See how far that bad boy goes down in the next day or two. See how lucky I was with that QT. Yeah, I bet you I was pretty lucky to be able to play and get out. That's it. No more playing it. I'm not playing that one no more. Don't care what it does. I took a little hit on it this morning. Not much of one, but a little bit. Enough to know I got burnt. Done now. I'll watch it because I think it, like I said, I thought I was going to hit 3. It went well over that. Now I think it'll go back down. There's other than the change in business model, there's no reason for it to be up. Not really. Not really. Excuse me. That's it. Brother. Low fuel. Yay! Boat had its day in the sun. That's exactly why I sell those stocks, man. They go up and then they go down. And they go up and then they go down. Over time they'll probably go up in the future, but they go up and then they go down. We gotta stop. That's a little ways away. at that point. It's kind of wild to watch some of this stuff over time, over like a few days or a week or a month or something on stocks, because it seems like not all the time. Not these. The big companies kind of hold true to what they got, and if they drop, they drop. They don't. They have a range too. It's just a tighter range. But like that Poet stock, the way it traded, all the way down below 12, and then shot up to 15, and then now it's back down 13. It's all over the place, but it's good to trade it, lock it in. That's get out, trade it, lock your profits in, and get out. That one stock that pumped like 400% yesterday is almost not valuable at all. Like it's 90 cent, 95 cent. It's insane. Insane. It shouldn't even be legal to have stocks like that on the market. But that's how they're paying for their stuff, man. Believe it or not, that's what they're doing. They're paying for stuff that way. They do that every day and get $30-40 million by the end of the week. They're at $250 million, something like that. It's kind of wild. Out. Jeez, dude. Damn. Nah, I gotta get in here, buddy. Sorry. truck traffic. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I tell you what,
Native 2183 said. Clara
Oh, yeah.
Bailey said, okay, I'm out of here back.
I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, it's hard not to play some things you see popping off, falling enough to play. So I'm not gonna do it then. We're gonna relax for a little while and enjoy what we've done so far. That's what I'm gonna do. Give it a day or two, just chillax. Oh, we still got the You Amy one because we bought it again today, and I don't necessarily want to sell it. The day trading rules are not going to be in effect very much longer anyway. I might as well not. I mean, I probably should just sell it. I might be wrong. I just think there's another 40 cents to get out of it, you know? Probably something like that.
Clara Bailey said, me too. Clara Bailey said, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
So we've got, oh gosh, that just knocked shit all over the place, dude. Goodness. That's crazy, dude. But I did do what I said the other day. I bought a put option on AMD 300. It's a good ways out. I don't know how far out, but it's a good ways out. And a call option on hood, which would be over 100. And that also is for a few months out. Pass before I get over.
202885 said, good afternoon, sunflower, another day, another dollar bank note with dollar sign.
Come on, man. Come on before the guy that's 200-300 yards back wants to do the same shit.
Clara Bailey said, he doing me good, I just forget about it now.
Goodness. Act like, oh no, he accidentally has it on and he forgot it was on. Yeah. crazy trying to keep this thing on the road, man. It bounces and wiggles all over the trailer, knocks me all around. All around. But anyhow, those call options, you either up on them right away or down on them right away, like 5%. So.
Native 2183 said you had empty.
No.
Bailey said okay on road and of course going to California I just took in body raised hearts. Clara Bailey said when are you being in Kentucky?
I don't know. I gotta figure all that later. I'm gonna look at that later. Do something about those scam stocks. That I feel bad for people that play them. Just don't play anything that has a China just don't have to deal with any of the rules. They don't have no rules. None. They have no rules. So don't play those stocks. Because that thing, I told you it was going to go to 50 cents. I told you it was going to keep going down. Penny, 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 penny. I mean, from $7, $8 all the way to a penny. Like, it could do that. Because that is what they are trying to do. They're trying to accumulate money off of all Americans, anybody in the world. That's what they've been doing for a while.
Clara Bailey said, wow.
hour traffic in Atlanta again. Either that or run super late.
Fundamental Fuginager said, please don't whistle, my tiger face tiger is stretching. Clara Bailey said, fun.
Peach. Anybody want a peach? Peaches for anybody.
Rain McCullough said, you.
Checking out.
Rain McCullough said, peach, everybody want peach, do everybody want peach. Prince Royal Kingdom said, peach farm. Clara Bailey said, me. Fundamental Fuginager said, is peach an inappropriate term? Prince Royal Kingdom said, LOL. Clara Bailey said, good fresh peach peach.
Got a smile on my face. Because I lost
Prince
today.
Royal Kingdom said, no, but it's a
and I
real
never
term.
make it anyway. Well, we didn't lose. We did good today.
Clara Bailey said, I don't know with truck driver.
See that CODX? Too crazy.
Prince
Got about
Royal
a good
Kingdom said,
stops.
peaches and cream.
The good ones, I guess Robin Hood seems to be good. I guess I don't know. Probably not really a buy until you get under 87 or whatnot. Damn, dude, you just pop out right for man. Alright, I guess I'll just beg to get over. He must have rolled that shit right down the hill. Got right beside me.
Fundamental
that's crazy,
Fuginager
dude.
said, you said OCD. Unique Maneuver 17488 said, hello.
Yeah, man, just leave the turn signal on for an hour. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. Just drive, man. Are you serious?
Prince Royal Kingdom said, better luck with Bull Bubba.
I'm gonna leave it on because I want to go. These guys are
Clara
running
Bailey
away.
said, sometimes I think before answering body with raised arms.
It's just a little rain, dude.
Fundamental
Go.
Fuginager said, that guy is so close.
Everybody in the rain. This is so crazy. Oh my gosh, it's raining, guys. Slow down to 20 miles an hour. Holy cow. In all three
Clara
lanes.
Bailey said, no, it's raining.
Oh my goodness. Stay in the far left lane, the middle lane with your four-ways on, going 20. It's ideally a good thing to do. Block everybody on the highway.
Prince Royal Kingdom said God said it's time for rain. Fundamental Huge Injure said Holly we will. Rain McCullough said it's just a little rain dude go.
Oh, that was fast, wasn't it, guys, huh? It's all
Rain
over now, right?
McCullough said oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said yes, looking good, thumbs up sign.
Did you guys see Swarmer today? Stock Swarmer, I think it's SWMR. Dude, goodness, man, I should have kept those shares. Gosh. Damn, hit $80. Imagine having a call option 3 days ago or something. Imagine buying that.
Royal Kingdom said take
$40.
a cold shower.
Damn.
Clara Bailey said that was fast.
I don't know why we didn't play
Rain
that.
McCullough
All in, baby.
said
We're
call
all
everybody
in.
in the highway. Rain McCullough said oh, that was fast.
Somebody got caught up in it because
Fundamental Huge Integer said
It ain't
Claire
gonna move
doesn't
that
have
much.
peaches.
without somebody getting stuck,
Clara Bailey said damn.
put something in it. I
Prince
don't
Royal
know.
Kingdom said face fuchsia white eyes. Rain McCullough said did you guys see it's warmer
The
today?
volume on it's
Stock is
crazy. It's
warmer.
only it's low.
Prince Royal
For something to
Kingdom
move
said
like
face
that,
white eyes,
yo,
face
man.
white eyes.
Like, I gotta really slow down for you, dude. Yeah. That was so stupid. You dropped my speed by 15, 16 miles an hour, dude.
Integer said what was fast.
What's up with these guys,
Royal
man?
Kingdom said long as I'm winning. Fundamental Huge Integer said cat orange whistling.
Oi, 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 oi.
Rain McCullough said sorry, I caught up like it ain't too much. Prince Royal Kingdom said face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow, hand orange covering nice, hand orange covering nice, face orange biting nails. Prince Royal Kingdom said smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah.
Rain
thought so, too.
McCullough said I gotta really slow down for you, dude. Fundamental Huge Integer said give him honk. Rain McCullough said that was so stupid. Rain McCullough said yo, yo 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 yo. Fundamental Huge Integer said text green game over. Fundamental Huge Integer said regular. Clara Bailey said rain a troll. Unique with a bird 7488 said drive fast.
Dude, my list is getting huge. My profit stocks, my profit list. Sometimes it's just one share I'll keep because I don't believe in the company, you know? Like, I don't think it's anything other than a pump and dump or something like that, you know? Like, I'm not keeping shares just to lose money. If I like the stock or I think it has potential in the future, maybe. You know, like
Clara Bailey said troll.
QTX might have potential in the future, so I kept some, but I'm not keeping them all. And I might regret that in the future. I might be like, damn, this thing's $50, I had 3,000 shares, oh my gosh. But the list, you gotta scroll now through my stuff. I thought about doing something, but it's not really something you can do, I guess. It's like taking a couple of the shares that we make and giving them out.
Prince Royal Kingdom said,
Gifting them out to somebody. Yeah, my luck, I'll gift them out, and 3 years later, they'll be like, you know, I really appreciate you giving me those shares. I'm a millionaire now. Can you believe that? And I'm still sitting at 10 grand or something. What? Dude, what? What happened?
Clara Bailey said
So,
yes.
Just held on to them. Right? Went way up. Because with you, Amy, I mean, we're building a position on that like you wouldn't believe. And it's not one that I really care to build that big of a position on. It's just like LAC. We had so many. I had to get rid of some of those. We had so many. I shouldn't have, I guess, but I shouldn't get rid of anything anymore. But not anytime soon. But I'll do stuff crazy. Like I'll buy that LASE stock. Like I'll buy something. If it's not biotech, I'll dabble in it. You know, I'll dabble in it a little bit, and then I won't tell anybody about it. You know. And everybody's like, you know, no, I won't tell nobody about it. It's like, oh, well, it was up this morning. Yep, it sure was. And you can go look and see that it doesn't say, oh, China-based and sheep on chain, Hong Kong. So it's not going to just, I mean, it will. You can't crash, but you just, you know, I don't even put a lot in it. You know, it's just a little bit. It's part of my risk, part of my high risk. There's a high risk. So you got your profile, right? You got your account. And let's just say you got 10 grand. All right, well, 8,000 sitting in lower risk, good quality stocks, longer term. Maybe you got a swing trade in there or something. The other 20%, you're in high risk. High risk meaning that you're margined up or you're really in a busy, crazy stock that is just high risk. High risk, period. That's what it is. But sometimes you do really well, like you double up in the same day. Sometimes it works out good. And when it works out good, you add that to your high risk. Anything with your high risk, you add it to the high risk. You just don't always use it. You're like, oh, I'm just going to put tons and tons of money in this stock because it might go down. So.
Said pro. Clara Bailey said yes, good day.
And a lot of these have their big pump moments, you know. They also have their dump moments. Yeah, we're running on empty, so we're going to have to get some El Fuel A. So... Anyways, I have a risk tolerance, that's all I'm saying. Everybody should have a little bit. That way you can get something.
Clara Bailey said go away.
It's a beautiful day, yeah, 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 yeah. A beautiful day. Sometimes my luck is good, and other times trouble comes my way. Na 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 na. But it isn't today, 'cause my luck's really, really good, and I've been pumping stocks all day. Tomorrow I make many dollars today. The Thank you for the money. I'll take all of it to the bank. Buy a cheeseburger and some fries. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Thank you for paying. Yeah. You know, it isn't hard. It is hard to trade, and it can be stressful if you let it be. I tend to get that sometimes, but that's when I have like a real trade in something. Thanks for the feelings I had. Thanks to the
Clara Bailey said rain go away he already took.
Sometimes you get lucky, you buy a crazy stock and it just goes completely ballistic, like insane. You know what I mean? And then you're like, why am I in my truck driving? I don't know why I am in my truck. And then you realize it doesn't happen every day.
Said not sure
you're like,
yet.
oh, that's right. Thank you for the band.
Raymond Koloff said, hey, excuse me, index finger pointing up, sir, what's your name?
It's Flip. Flippity flippity flop. We drop.
Clara Bailey said, which go away. Clara Bailey said, troll.
Def what? El Defe? That's okay. We ain't saying anything. Other than that.
Koloff said, oh, your name is Flip, right?
Show me the money! Hang on, let's halfway at you. Wanna get.
Clara Bailey said, yes, it is.
With you. Boo hoo hoo. With you. Boo hoo hoo.
Raymond Koloff said, okay.
So where do you sell your trades at? Do you sell them at 15% up, 20% up, 100% up? Just sell it, right? What up, my friend?
Raymond Koloff said, K.
We're in a truck. Not making a penny.
Said K.
Trucking. We're making a little bit, but not like what I want to make. So. Hey, she's running today. Hey, she's going crazy. Oh, I should have put a lot of cash into that. Russia, welcome Russia, welcome America, el loco, Americano, el loco. I wanna get this big bit. Keep on climbing, baby. Cha-ching, cha-ching. $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $10, $20. $1, $2. -3. I'm just saying numbers. I'm playing. That's about how stocks is. About how it is, though. What? What happened? I don't know. Somebody shorted the stock. Oopsie. You short the wrong one, it goes up 300% today. Oopsies. Oopsies. I know, right? Hey, it's crazy. Some crazy shit. I'll tell you that. That ain't no joke over here, man. They ain't playing games. They're like, check it out, dog. Watch this. Boing, 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 boing. I don't know who the hell buys this stuff, dude. I really don't know who buys some of these stocks. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I do sometimes, but they're they're crazy, man. They're crazy to go, why don't you buy a stock that's up 150% today? Just pump into it. I don't know. Y'all young bucks are crazy. I guess the day traders are allowed to day trade now. That's what's going on. Kids, don't lose all your money because Flip will take it. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but I will take your... I buy a stock and you run my stock up 100%. I'm leaving. I'm out, son. I'm out. Flip's gone. Who wants 50 free shares? That's what you're pretty much saying. Who wants some shares? You want to get some free stuff? Oh, I'll take it. Sure. Oh yeah, I mean, that's so simple. That's so simple.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
You guys are crazy, dude. I'm telling you, these people are crazy, man. Why? Why, son? Why? Drop it all the way down to under 250 and watch it go right back up. I'm not buying it anymore. I'm not going to buy that anymore. But I'm just saying, if I did buy it, it would have been under 250 or right at 250. But I'm not playing that no more. I made too much on it to give it back. I got a few hundred shares. We'll keep those. At some point, it'll be off my watch list too. Appreciate it. I'll take it. ASTC. There's some wild stocks out there, guys. I mean, lately, just recently, There's some wild stocks out there, man. Wild. Alright, buddy, you better come on out. Come on, man. Take it. Go. I was going to buy that ASTC because it had a rip down and a rip up. Long story short, I'll explain this. The reason why I didn't, I'll explain it, why I didn't buy it. And I was almost guaranteeing that it would go up. And that was this morning after it fell, because it had this massive run from like $2 to 65 or something. Then it came back down to about 30. Okay, around $35 this morning. I was looking at it between 33 and 35. I was like, I'm not going to buy it. But I bet you it goes back to 50. And the reason why I didn't buy it, for two reasons. One, I have to put more than I want to risk in it. And two, that was the main reason, because I didn't want to, the amount that I would have got back, it would have been what? I don't even know the percentage. But let's just say I bought it at 35 and it goes to 50. So that's 350 is 10%, right? And then 350, so it would have been pretty good, 20%, maybe more, maybe 30. Yeah, I almost bought it. I didn't do it. Once more. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And then I wouldn't hold it. I'm not going to keep shares of it, really. You know, that kind of thing. But the funny thing is that LSA is too easy too. It's just, oh man. Y'all are allowed to trade now. That's what it is. Everybody's allowed to trade stocks now, and they're like, it's just like, buy, sell.
Clara Bailey said I'm a good witch now.
Yeah, anyhow, I didn't buy it, wasn't going to, said I wasn't going to do it, but when that QTX hit below 250, that last time I bought it really good was at 244, 245, and that's probably where I would have done it again. But this morning I bought it and lost like 300 or something. It was a little bit, so I just got out of it. Now, that's the first time I didn't time it right out of the last 2 weeks. So I won't hold it overnight either. That's another thing with that. With those risky stocks, I got to do it today. It's got to be a day trade or whatever. So I didn't play it. I played other shit. But the LASE, we've got some shares. That was easy to get too. I ain't gonna lie. That was easy to get. Too easy. I mean, too easy.
Golov said shush.
is because just about the time it started going up, and I waited for it to break 150. So once it broke 150, I was in it. And then once it broke 210, I was out. And it might keep going, I don't know, but it's pretty good. Get you a little...
Claire Bailey said you go away.
Uh-oh. I'm doing good, man. Doing really good on stocks lately. Just really good. And that one, I feel like that one, even that, these are just guesses. Like, these are not technical. I'm not running charts. I never have, never will. I can help somebody with them or something, but I just do it my own thing. So as soon as that LAS broke 150, I didn't mess with it till it did. And then when it did, I bought into it. So, and then I was going to run it out the rest of the day. I was going to sell it no matter what today. So, but we have, and I didn't put much in it. There wasn't much. But we got a little bit of that. We'll see if it can hang out above 2. I'm not really worried about it. The QTX, we're going to stop playing that. I'm not going to play anymore. That's a promise. And then we have shares. I don't need to. We'll just move on. And then what else was it that we played this week? You, Amy. I forgot. We played one more, didn't we? What other one did I play this week? So far, it's just been Monday, Tuesday. Shit, I don't even know. Oh, I bought the call option for Hood, which is Robinhood, right? So I bought the call option for Robinhood, and I usually don't play options. I'm just trying to play a little, because back in the day, like years and years ago, I wasted a lot of money on call options and put options and just in general, and I didn't do good. I also didn't know what I was doing, and I think I got a little bit more experience with it. So I put a put on AMD to go down in the next year from 500 to 300, okay? And I got a call option for Hood, or Robinhood, H-O-O. I call it Hood because that's the ticker name. I just get used to doing it. And that one to go over 100, which it should. And that's got to happen in the next 4 months, 3.5, something like that. But, and I only get one. I'm not doing a lot. It's just one. Because I don't want to lose, like if this is a $500 or $700 option, I don't want to lose all that money. So ideally, I'm just going to, hopefully I'll be right. So, now I'm tempted to sell the UAMI because it did hit $10 and held right there. Really, really close. But I think I'll push it a little bit. And we'll see what it does tomorrow, because it did break 10, meaning that it'll probably fall back down to 980. It might run back up. And when I say run back up, it might run back up to like 1040, 1036, something like that. But that's a more like that's a real trade. It's not like these risky ones. It's a little risky, but not too bad. Especially since I bought it so many times, and we got what, 1, 2, 300, and we might have 400 now. We might get 6. I don't know. Maybe it'll run hard, shoot up to 11 or something. Oh man. And Robinhood might not stay above 85. We'll see that. I'm not really worried about it. It's got months, but it'll do it.
Clara Bailey said, "I'm listening."
listening. What are we listening for?
Raymond Koloff said, not you, Flip.
You know, it's kind of disturbing that damn stock went up so much. That Swarmer. Goodness gracious. I should have bought a call option on that bastard when it was under 30. Just for 50 or something. Let it see what it did. It's crazy. Anyhow, lately there's been big money out there, man. Big money out there to be made for stocks. It's unbelievable how much is going on. So it makes me believe there's something else a lot bigger happening in the economy and environment. I guess we'll find out.
Clara Bailey said, get out.
Seems like RCAT's got a good floor to it. 1450, 1550, somewhere in there. Markets are like hyperscale, and they're just moving like massively all around individual stocks. We're gonna have to fill the tanks up like we're on EE again, so super E. Super E. The cats are in the chat fighting. It's a cat fight! You guys got to get your membership so you got commands and you can go in there and tell them, like Gene, tell them, get out, Gene. And then you guys got your commands, Get this idiot kid out of here!
Get out.
Then you got your kitty cat.
Meow. Clara Bailey said yes.
Cat fight.
Trevor said, cat fight.
Cat fight. Go ahead, man. I mean, if you're gonna speed up a little bit, you can take it. Go, man. Alright, buddy. So I see I slowed down for you. I tried to help you out. See what I get for that?
Clara Bailey said yes, she needs to go.
Oh, no. Here we go. We're going to have another pump run. Y'all watch it. LAS. Y'all go watch it. Pop, 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 pop. It's going past 225, 230, 240, 250. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All I know is I'm done, son, for the day. We are done. Tomorrow will be interesting because I got to set up. We're going to be getting unloaded for like 4 hours. So the first 4 hours of the market, I'll have peace and quiet. We might just not do good then. I don't know. Probably do good. Everything's ready except for one thing. Where are you, Amy? I'm going to keep it till tomorrow. Then that'll be available. Hopefully it'll go up. We gotta look at loads, gotta figure that out. You name it, we gotta do it. Hey, babe. I was just calling you because it was a crazy day. Yeah, I was just calling you because it was a crazy day. Like, I didn't think about buying Swarmer, but it went up yesterday. And then, anyhow, it just went crazy. But the ASTC I did, because it, just like the CODX, they both had a bad day and they went falling to tumbling down. It seems like they always bounce back one time, at least one time. So it goes, you all right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was like $6. It was like $6.36. I told you I don't know nothing about it. Don't ask me. But I really don't. I've had those stocks so long. I'm impartial to them. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, the markets are going crazy, and you probably should have been in some stuff. Well, I've got it. I mean, I bought 1,200 of those. Well, I've got 1,300. But don't. Like yesterday, I mean, you know what to do in and out, but I mean, if you're out when it flies, then you're out when it flies. But you can get it somewhere else. I know. Yeah, you need to be doing something. I'm not telling you to do it. Good. You know, if it wasn't for QTX starting my week off last week, I don't see nothing other than I don't see nothing. It's not doing anything. So you're looking at something that just recuperated from a couple pennies. I can't do that. But the ASTC, I didn't buy it because I didn't feel like I could put enough in it to make it matter, because it's $33, $35. But I just thought that it would bounce and go back up some. Not necessarily double, but I guess it didn't matter how much I put in there. You're just going to double it pretty much, whatever you put in there today. But that LASE, I caught that one running. And anyhow, once it got over 150, I played it. That sucks. Yeah, I know. I bought 13 of them. 1,300. That's what I've been buying every time, almost 13, 14 on that one. Get on the real app. No, get on the. Okay. Okay. day trading. I said, apparently everybody's starting to be able to day trade. Doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. I trade every day anyway. It's just cash. I don't trade over and over and over and over and over, just once. Three different stocks. Well, that one I did twice because I could. Like I'm saying, I got 3 different places that have cash, not margin, and you gotta play by the bullshit rules. It's my IRA and my other account and my bullshit rule account. That means it might go down. Right? I just see it hanging around 10. That's all. Yeah, there was a lot, to be honest with you, different stocks that played them, but there's you only need one. You only really need one. It goes real good for you to have it. Because that that one, the QTEX, I had so many shares in that thing, and it just jumped. I feel bad Dad was playing that. Shit. I'm glad I did, and it jumped up from 30 did it, look at it again. Then we're looking at 2 different things. Okay. Alright. That's what I said. It was $37 yesterday. Yeah, it's 54 now. Oh yeah, I mean, if somebody put $100,000 into that stock a month ago or 3 weeks ago, I mean, they have $3 million. 300. They triple the money. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that LAC. LACE. Lace. Or something like that. Just check that out. This what? Yeah. Oh really? This thing took. I bought it. I didn't play it heavy. I should have, I guess. It looked good to me. Almost $1. I almost got $1 out of it. That was quick. It was quick because it wasn't moving a couple hours. That's crazy. I mean, I was up like 20% in a heartbeat on that one, and it didn't go back down. And it just kept going up. So LASE is just like Poet almost. Well, there you go. That one's going to be the next boomer. Apparently, it already is a boomer. Yeah, I don't even know how many shares I ended up getting out of that thing. I just know that I was up and I sold it. I was tempted to do more, but yeah, it's way up. Like, that's crazy how fast you can make that. It literally is. like how fast you can lose it, how fast you make it. But some of these, like Poet, has a range now too. It's below 12 by above 13 and 14 selling. But yeah, that one's crazy. I figured it would go above 230. 225 is really 220, 225 on that LASE. And I figured that I'd just make money to the end of the day. Might even see 250. It's kind of wild, but it's true. It just goes and it keeps going. Probably should just put more money in it. But, and that's why, like, I'll trade you Amy, but there's other stocks that are moving quite a bit faster and more. They're a little bit more risky. Like this one, LASE, it's risky. But it just seems like it's going to run. And it's at the end of the day, too. Huh? Very small cap, just so you know, that LASE is. And if they've got something good, then it's not going to be a small cap very long. I mean, it's a small cap. Tiny. But that one's up really big, just so you know. Like, I mean, it's almost double. Oh! Play them while you can, because they ain't always going to be like this. Run with it while you can. Sometimes you just buy the damn thing. Just which one? Guys, like, this 50 miles an hour shit's getting old, dude. You got you decide on what you're gonna do, dude. I don't know why you won't go. People are crazy. We're on the freeway. We're going slow as shit. You know, as we've been on the phone, this thing went from 220 to 245. It's just it's gonna slow down, but I mean, somebody's buying the crap out of it for some reason. I'll show you. Rocks. Show you. You know what's wild is you just go back on this to LASE one, and it's like noon, a little after noon, a couple hours ago, really. It was $1.50. Now that one, I like that RC. I wish you would have got some too. Like that one was easy to get some money in that one. Well, I was lucky a little bit too, because I bought it and then it ran. I sold it. The next day it fell right back down to where I bought it. I was like, perfect. Buy it again. Bought it. It ran $3 this time, and I got $2.20 out of it. But anyhow, sold it. Got a few more shares. Now I've got a position in it. It's not big, but a couple hundred shares. I got a couple hundred shares of QTEX. I didn't keep very many because I don't believe that it's going to hold up. But even with that LAS that just went up and then it'll fall down, it's probably, I imagine it'll run more. LASE. But it's just the way that it's trading. It seems like somebody's going to build a position. They might sell it off tomorrow, and then they'll just buy it back up again. And that's why, I don't hold anything, because when they do that, most people lose money. They just sell off and they're done. I just pull out my money and just leave my profit in there. Go from there. So. Anyhow, I gotta stop me fuel. I'm about out of fuel. And that TikTok, oh my gosh, dude! If I even get upset a little bit, it's like, oh my gosh, that's hate speech. And I'm like, what do you mean hate speech? I'm talking to nobody. Just talking to my damn self. But anyhow. I want to do a load, I think it goes to Kentucky, but I really need out of this truck. I feel like I do. I don't think I've ever been in this load. Got painted lines everywhere. You guys are in the wrong spot, man. Damn, boys. What's going on? What are these guys doing? They're all walking around. And what are you guys doing, man? Some weird stuff going on here. Huh. Yeah, we're going to be waiting in line. I need to stop anyway for a minute and get out of the damn truck. But, and they just keep calling me every morning in the most inconvenient times. JR called. He texted me first and he was like, hey man, you see anything? I said, JR, it is 9:30, dude. Market's open, man. What do you mean? Do I see anything? I'm already in it, man. I'm already in it, bro. We gotta pick a spot, folks. This guy's gonna give up, probably. This is backing in. Yeah, backing in. I gotta get some fuel when it. Take a 30-minute break here. Anyhow, those shares, LASE, I sold them off. I figure I won't. It might even go up more. I sold them off and kept some shares. See what it does tomorrow. I did buy a put on. So when you're buying a call option, you can say I want to buy a put at this price, and just put it at a lower price. I bought a call option on Hood, HOOD. What's this guy doing? Everybody's being a little weird here. Just backing up and stuff and doing crazy stuff. So, I don't know what's going on. These truckers will start being stupid, so I've got to kind of block them. Somewhat. I think this guy's. I better get off here, man. I'll call you back in a little bit. I love you. I gotta just see what these guys are doing here. Yeah, come on. he's trying to turn around, but I gotta see what he's kind of trying to do here. Alright, he's just pulling through. You guys didn't tell me it froze up, man. Good, feeling alright. Yeah, yeah. Good, we're feeling alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, I'll be back on YouTube. Clara, I'll be back. Cat fights.